Can't hear nothing. What the hell's wrong with my phone? Y'all see anything? Hello? Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, here you are. I can hear you now. All right. I was just wondering. I thought there's something wrong with my phone.
Yeah, Twyla, welcome in. Good to see you. Um, so anyway, and like I said, I luckily have had Bill to help me out throughout the days, but this morning was a classic example. I had a meeting on um, the other day. I think it was Friday with my doctor because I came in on December 6th on a meeting scheduled to go over the tests that he was supposed to give me back then when I got out of the hospital. Well, he forgot to put the test through. So, so they came by today to take the test,
Oh,
and
so well, fail.
she got literally afraid of the dog that was in here and dropped her tourniquet on the way up to take the blood. So she did it without a tourniquet. Now I don't know if that's what caused this or not. I don't really know, but I started to bleed, and I mean a lot. And they couldn't get the blood to stop, so they were going to start to transport me again. But I'm not, I'm not going to the hospital, dude. Anyway, they got the bleeding under control, which is cool. It's and like I said, guys, I'm now standing for a good 65 seconds without any railing. As
That's
for walk,
awesome.
yeah, walking I cannot do yet, but I'm not going to give up. However, I did this show today because I have no choice. I have completely not got the health care I need. That's why I've decided to get a lawyer, and I'm going to try to get things settled. But I don't have a health care right now that will supply some of the medical supplies I need. Unfortunately, like personal hygiene, shit, and stuff like that. So of course I'll probably be doing one or two shows before Christmas. Hopefully, like I said though, I even a lot of jobs available right near me. As soon as I can get out of this bed, which I will, you know, I just got to hang in there for a little bit longer. I mean, this road should be coming to an end soon. I hope so. I'm keeping it positive though, because I mean, good things have come about, you know. But like I said, I was gonna show Smo's video, but he never got back to me, and I don't want to just assume that he would give me permission to use it. So if you guys run over, get a chance, go check out Smo's channel and check out his video because I was gonna play it because it's a really cool video. He went out to film and some guy jumped out of a car and it got really insane. Of course, with that evilness of filming. And like I said, there are some people that go out there and they do the auditing and they purposely entice people to have a reaction. But Smo's like not like that. Smo's just walking around. Yeah, you attack Smo Diego, you're pretty low on the totem pole. But if you watch it, you'll see it's kind of insane. I would have loved to play it, but again, guys, I made one mistake one time. I aired somebody's video, not even the whole video, by the way. It was a minute and 20 seconds, and I praised the guy, literally praised him, and gave the link to go back to his channel, and he still put a strike in because I used the clip from his show.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
And
That's
you want to support him and back him up.
Well, and then YouTube said they weren't going to go through with it because I talked through it and it didn't fall into guidelines. But it woke me up to realize that if I'm going to use anything on any, like V for Vets, for example, I'm going to have to get permission through an email or something, text, or come on and make a comment in the comment section, something.
See, I
Uh,
done that to M Stars one time on my video. We killed two birds with one. No one didn't want to leave the channel and to go over and see her channel. I just showed everybody on the phone hers while we're still on mine. And she
Well,
said, that is awesome.
it is. It's and I know that I've done a lot of but I'm not really comfortable yet with commentaries because there are a few commentaries I'd like to make. Like example, I know there are channels that go and get news stories, and then they actually do their own premiere on that story using the video clips from like TV stations and things like that. I don't know how this is done. I really don't. So that's what we're working on that because some of the content I want to add to V for Vets is stuff from like the VA's office. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just got back from a bar restaurant, and guess what was there was two things in that bar on the bar side, not the restaurant side. Guess what it was?
What?
Two sheriff's officers sitting at the bar,
In
and
full
I
uniform?
didn't have my phone with me. I would have recorded that.
That would have been fantastic. Yeah,
That's
get
all
a
we need is a bunch of drunks behind wheels, right?
well, no, worse than that. If they're in their uniforms, they're not allowed to go into a bar and drink wearing uniforms. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
ridiculous.
they had their uniform on. They had their cop car out in the driveway, in the parking lot. And
You guys keep an eye out for V for Vets because Bell and us have been gathering up different little stories that we're going to try to see what happens. We're going to air them, but a lot of them are some of the most ridiculous stuff you're ever going to see.
hello, Wanda.
Wanda, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. Um, I can't even begin to say that the treatment in Canada, for example, two separate occasions they actually have this recorded. They had some actual vets, called in the helpline, and the response they got was basically the connection to go to the suicide assistance. They literally directed them to that, and that's what they're saying now. If the vets are having problems adjusting, they can always just commit suicide. Those are documented cases. And then there was another one about a vet that they visited his home in a wheelchair. It's just, I'll be showing all of that. We're going to give it a shot. But what right now is I would air it now, but I'm trying to get permission first from all these different places. Send something out and say, hey, I'd like to do this. But I mean, the Fair Use Act says as long as I cut off and do commentary, you should be able to use it.
Oh,
A little more cheery. What do you want to talk about, Stevie? Cheery, cheery. So, no, I'm just talking bringing up vets. That's what's going on with vets. But yeah, I know. Like I said, the link is. Bell, do you have the link? I don't know if I gave Bell the link.
if y'all don't like Christmas, I'm gonna do a stream yard on Saturday and Sunday. So if y'all don't like Christmas, come on over.
No, man, I ain't be doing nothing on Christmas. You know.
Narc and Sass. I love how my sister said her name.
Snark and Sass, welcome in. How you guys doing?
Sophie.
So, and so the other good thing is like I said, I met a few vets actually. So we're actually starting to move forward again. Even though I'm still trapped in my home bed, I'm not as trapped as I was in the hospital. So there are positive things coming up with that. There's Stevie.
Hey guys. Oh.
Wow. Oh,
Wow.
hey. Okay. Well, welcome aboard, Stevie.
Good to see you, brother.
Disappearing act was amazing, but
I didn't see anything. I don't know. It's good to see you, brother. Oh, you know what? Amazon just told me the thing I sent you to it's going there today. And then I looked just now and it's like, well, somewhere between now and Friday.
So now Friday. There you go. That was
it's
close.
Christmas.
It was NC. Good to see you. Yeah,
Give me a little bit.
Ian, I hope you're listening, dude. There's no reason for you to have dropped. Everything is
Come on
just
back, George. Fix that internet thing. Come on back up.
and so I uh, I I think what I'm gonna do is I have now looked up and got finally got a hold of some of the physical therapists and asked them what exercises would be best to build up the strength in my knees to be able to walk. And hopefully they'll email me these little papers and stuff, and then I'll just go start doing it myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking for the weights now, Steve, to build up the, put up the back and lift your legs up. That should be
Uh-huh.
20. And if I still looking for someone to come and work, I guess there's a shortage in Riverside.
Yeah. But you need the physical therapist for like the first visit. And then after that, then you just need like a personal coach to tell you to do it, which
Well,
is you
actually,
got to be yourself going,
no,
do it, more, what, two more, just two more, come on, you can do two more, and you're like, oh, I can't do one, and like, do two more. That's
Stevie, stop. That is not why I need a physical therapist. I need a physical therapist to make sure I don't fall and break my neck. Not because he's there
yeah.
to cheer me on, go, go, go. I don't need an
Well,
idiot to cheer me on, dude. That's why
right,
I told them today if they don't send someone, I'm just going to see if Josh can do it.
right.
Because
But
all I
there's a
need,
big difference. There's a big difference between like exercising in bed and doing that,
yeah,
and then actually getting out of bed, and you need, then yeah. I was talking about the in bed stuff.
no, I'm not. Like I said, I want to get
Go,
out
go,
of here
go.
to the other exercises, but that's what's going on there. So dang. So if, like I said, the link is out there, if someone wants to come up, I'm open for any topics. I'm just gonna spend a few hours on here and one because, like I said, I'm trapped in bed. And I wanted to do a show, but I managed to chase everyone away. Did you see that? I'm from 6 to 0. That's
There's
huge.
nobody. There's at least Bell down there, right?
I don't know. He could have stepped out for a second. I'm thinking, well, I'm not needed right at the second. I'll come back. So it's just going to be me and you talking, like on the phone or something.
What do you want to talk about?
Unless somebody,
Flat Earth? No, we don't talk about that.
no, it's not. I don't get into things like that. They're just,
Oh my god, I I made the dipping sauce for my lumpias, and I put like a bunch of pomegranate juice in it, right? And it's like, yeah, go drip that on your fucking $300 jacket and try to get it out. It ain't coming out.
no, hell no.
It's like,
That permanently stain. It's almost like
yeah, I might as well have made it out of paint. Fuck. Yeah. I made permanently staining. It's delicious dipping juice, but yeah, don't drip any on you. Don't get carried away eating them unless you're wearing purple.
oh,
It was kind of a fun show over at the Upstates tonight. It was a little different than the usual. I mean, there was a lot of the usual, but I went in there and made fun of myself, shook it up a little bit.
how's he doing? I didn't get to get over there. No, it was like by the time I got back on the internet, it was almost the time to go live. Yeah.
Hmm. So yeah, so I'm making 12 boomerang in like one batch,
Nice.
and I'm missing one tool, so I had to order it. God damn it! Well, it's an attachment to a tool, but I'm missing it. So I could do it the hard way, or I could just wait a couple of days. So I'm just gonna wait a couple of days.
There you go. Do you actually
I
reshape?
made a jig for my router that it makes a lap joint where the two pieces go together. So I made that, and then it's like, okay. And then I looked at my router bits. I didn't have one with a bearing, and so then the better way to do it is you put a bushing on your router. It's like a bushing, holds it away a little bit, then it doesn't wreck your thing you
Show,
made.
can you show one where you have to connect them? I'm not. I thought boomerangs were one solid piece of wood.
They can be if you bend it, but I don't do it that way. Well, sometimes I do. If someone says I want a custom bent something, well, I've made some for myself, but
So I guess you have to keep it watered and keep pushing it in, pushing it in. That
but
takes a while. I
yeah,
watched
but if you were to sell one of those boomerangs, it'd be $600, and not that many people want to pay that much because it would take you a week to make it. So I made this jig, and I was like, let me see if I can pointing the right way. Oh, it's pointing at me. Can't go the way. It's so hard to do on a tablet. So this is a jig I made right here, and this is how you route it. You route this part out, which I haven't done it yet because it's going to cut these little things down. But you take your pieces and you stick them in there. You got to get two. I got three, but you got to get two that are some size. You stick them in there, but I have to loosen the screws; they won't fit. But you slide it in there, slide that one there all the way up. You slide that one all the way up, but they're underneath, And then you run your router in here, and it cuts it at the perfect angle, and then you glue them together. Then you cut your shape in them. If they're going to be. It makes a lap joint. Well, I don't have the stupid bushing thing I need. But I got a whole bunch ready to go. I got these wider ones. The wider ones are cool because you can cut them into a shape, like arc it, and fatter on the ends, and all kinds of stuff.
Nice.
But I had to order a bushing thing, and now I gotta wait because it's Christmas. Like you could have it today, but it's Christmas, so
Oh
I
yeah,
guess you could have it. I guess maybe by Friday.
Seriously, it is simply the worst time of the year to try to buy stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, to the meal stuff. You can buy stuff. They're running out of everything now.
Yeah, and you just have to wait because I don't know. They try to prep up for it because they try to guess what everyone's gonna buy, and they months ago, and they try to get all that in stock so they're ready for it, but something comes up and it's like toilet paper. Who'd have thought?
Oh no shit. You stock up on toilet paper, though. Serious?
You know what? I went out before COVID, like 2 weeks before they had any lockdowns or anything.
Hello, Josh. Welcome in.
And I'm just running into that toilet paper now. I'm one of the. You guys could blame me if you guys didn't have toilet paper. It's because I bought it before.
So
I bought it when COVID hit, before it got serious.
Seriously funny.
Does anybody want to buy green beans? Because I got 18 cases of green beans. Somehow I thought I was going to be living on green beans and toilet paper.
I'll take some. You can always use canned food.
I got green beans and corn. I got a stack. Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think I need 18 cases worth of. How much? I don't know how much you spent for them. I never bought a case of fucking.
I don't know. I bought them at Costco. And I bought some good stuff that I ate, because I left home for a year, because COVID thing. I was scared, and then I ate all the good stuff because I bought good stuff, and I thought, well, I don't know. I bought a bunch of other stuff too, and the other stuff is like, I don't know. It's not expired yet, but there's still a big stack of it
This is insane, dude.
because I didn't know. Nobody knew. We never had a pandemic in our lifetime, so I didn't know. But I had enough toilet paper.
There you go. There's always that.
That's the silver lining. What? Why everybody else didn't have any? Everybody else is using their socks and stuff and putting them in the washer. I was
No.
like flushing.
So how many cases did you buy?
Of toilet paper?
Yeah, I gotta know. I mean, what limit is just too much?
No, there was no limit back then. You could buy as many as you want. You know those Costco carts that are like flat on the bottom?
Yeah.
Then as many as I could fit on there without like falling. That's how many I bought.
Wow.
And I had my work van, my box van, so yeah, I went in there and I made a whole stack of toilet paper, and then I went in there and bought 32 cases of 36 packs of beer, and then that was a whole nother thing.
There you go. There's
And then I went back in and bought a bunch of veggies, and then I went to the Asian store and bought like at least 10 cases of ramen noodles. And this was before anybody was buying anything. This is before anybody even put on a mask. This is before all that. And I bought masks too because nobody was buying them yet. So I bought enough for me and my parents to last a long time. That worked out. But yeah, once it started, everybody started buying stuff and they put limits, and there's no more N95 masks anywhere, Home Depot or anything. And limits on everything. I thought I bought a whole year's worth of beer.
damn.
Little did I know how much beer I would drink if I had a stack fucking taller than me.
You end up drinking more anyway.
Yeah, because all of a sudden I'm like home, you know. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Have a beer. And not eat the green beans and sweet corn.
Nope, I don't even outside.
2 weeks later, people were like microwaving their mail and yeah, buying everything at the store. I was gonna buy a freezer like right after COVID first hit. I went to go buy a freezer and they like tripled the price and they're super hard to get. I was gonna buy one of those flat ones, you know, one of those ones like at the store that opens at the top. Well, I don't know what they're called, but it's not a fridge. It's like just a freezer. I was gonna do that, but they were already like sold out all that stuff, which is good because I didn't really need it. We didn't need it. But I was a Boy Scout, so.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. You're a Boy Scout.
Be prepared.
Shit. Yes, thank you, Bill. If anyone wants to come up, we're just going to be hanging for a little while. Just do something to do. And, you know,
How did we get talking about this? Holy shit.
I don't know. I wanted to play a couple videos, but I never heard back from the people. I actually had some, so that's why I keep telling people if you get a chance to check out Snow video. Pretty good one. That's a good. So, like I was saying, though,
I was gonna make a short video where I like kind of like show me making my boomerang jig and then making a boomerang, but do it really fast, you know. It's like zing 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 zing. That's done. And then I go and throw it, and then I was gonna have it fucking hit me in the head and knock me down. for the ending. I think that'd be kind of funny. Here's how you make a boomerang. And I go out and throw it.
I want to see the
Of course,
boomerang.
of course, I'd do the flop. It's not
It's live.
real. I could make it look real. It would take me about a few throws to get one to hit me in the head.
That's just, yeah, so it's like I was saying, so I've written out a regimen of what I want to do. Because it looks like
Is
Riverside.
that can we call it? What do you
Well,
say? You wrote out a thing that what you gonna do?
oh yeah, for
I'm
the
sorry.
3 areas I need in-home support, which I'm not getting to County of Riverside, and yeah, they had to IHS. They had to assign someone from social Riverside County as well because they said there's a massive shortage here in Riverside of qualified helpers. So, if anyone knows anyone that's in the Druzy, good to see you, brother. If anyone knows anyone in the Riverside area, or because I'm also looking on Facebook. But I just need someone for a short time to help me straighten up so I can get enough room for me to move around in the wheelchair when I'm able to get up into the wheelchair. So I mean, it's positive. I'm trying to keep my own schedule going. Well, it came and took more blood work today, and they're working on getting my CT scan to find out because they're checking not only my kidney, since he's diagnosed it as stage 4, but they're also going to be checking my gallbladder and my liver. He said they had abnormalities in those as well. So they're setting up all these tests. It's just the paperwork to get the driver to come pick me up since I can't walk. Other than that, like I said, so I'm trapped in this bed for at least another month, maybe, before I can get up. So now I find myself having to I've run out of personal hygiene items. Within 3 days, I won't have any. And this is a concern because I have a lot of infections from walking in the water. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Welcome in. So that's what this show is about, because I don't really enjoy asking for help like this, but as much as I have no choice. I'm not going to allow myself to get sick. I'm not eating. That's getting bad because when my roommate gets home and makes food, I normally cannot eat it and get sick. But however, this is all temporary stuff. I've had some really fascinating news. One, I lost 200 pounds. Two, I'm in remission when it comes to my diabetes. It's not showing up on any test, any papers now. No blood work, no nothing. Now that will aid to my healing dramatically. So, like I said, it's just a matter of me getting the physical therapy I need to be able to walk 4 steps in the beginning to get into the wheelchair. Now, I could theoretically use a slide bar to get into the wheelchair if they don't want to get here in time. So one way or another, as soon as I get some help to clean up the area around so I can fit a wheelchair, and I get those initial 2 steps, that's all it is. I just need someone to come help me get those initial 2 steps. After that, I'll do my own exercise and my own recovery. Because you just can't count on these people anymore. They're too overworked, too short-staffed. That's the way it is. It's reality. It's like I was telling Steve earlier. It's just natural selection. I'm not going to regret anything I've done. Yeah, it sucks being sick all the time, but I was doing something I really loved to do, and that was to volunteer the homeless. And I'm going to be right back and doing that again. It seems like it seems like a walk. So that's, like I said, there are positive I'm normally impatient, so the slow recovery rate is too slow. You ever watch that movie, Wanted? With Angelina Jolie and
Yeah, I'm sure I saw it. I forget.
well, every
That's what it
time
is.
they shot or something, they dip them in this bath of solution that heal the wounds quick.
Mm. Oh yeah, and then you're gonna like get addicted to it or something. I
Yeah,
remember that. Something like that. And the
yeah.
guy that sells it's like,
I would like one of those so I could just hop in that and repair, jump out, and well, hi there, Duchess. Just like literally just hop out, jump in that, and away we go. You know what I'm saying?
but then you owe your life to the devil or whoever made that juice fountain of youth thing.
Hey, come here, pretty girl.
Well, thank you so much, Jose. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, this is I had some things I wanted to put up, but I'm a little paranoid until I get permission from the people, and for some reason I haven't heard back from them. So one I wanted to play that I didn't, I only asked today for was Snow Diego. If you guys get a chance, go see that video. It's really good. Again, thanks for coming in, Jose. Yeah, that was it. Did you see Snow's new video? A chance?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, dude, it's insane. It's a great video. Great video.
I like that video that fuck, my memory's so bad. Riverside County put up. It happened a couple of days ago and he got arrested, but he put up the video just not too long ago today.
Okay, yeah, he Snow I think just put his up.
He had to smurf the guy. He had to spray him with pepper spray because the guy was charging him and he got arrested. Yeah, that video is going to get out of jail free card. Sure. But he's not really in jail right now. It's going to get him out of prosecution. Riverside?
Oh.
River? RCA? He was out there by himself and this guy charged him and he sprayed the guy. But it wasn't on like, he came on after that and said the cops are coming. And then the cops showed up and
Said dinner is leftovers, so you're welcome to it whenever you want it.
Okay.
the cops showed up and took him away and booked him and whatever. He's got some charges. But the video he made, if he didn't have that video, it'd be his word against 3 lying people, you know. But he has the video. For any auditors out there, film everything. As many cameras as you can strap on you. Because that's dangerous work. People go nuts, you know. And that's why it's popular to watch, because people go nuts, and people don't go to the race to see who wins. People, you go to a car race to see who crashes, kind of a thing, you know. And we're kind of like that. And when stuff goes sideways, which it does, because people are fucking nuts. And, it's your word against theirs, unless you got a video of it.
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
If you got a video of it, you're golden. As long as you didn't break the law, you know.
That is true. Wonder if that's why so many people get butthurt about the filming. I mean, if you watch the smoke thing, it's utterly ridiculous. Now, there's certain auditors I don't like. They intimidate people, but I'll agree with them to the point where you don't just get to come up, no matter how agitated you get, and swing at the person. Call the police. You know? And that's the same as if I went into your store and I disagreed with you if I punched you in the mouth. What the fuck is that? You know? Like I said, I don't agree with all auditors, but
Yeah.
but
They show us a part of human nature that the average person doesn't see very often, you know. You run into a Karen once in a while, you see it. point a camera at a business or people, and yeah, just like brings it on.
Well, my thing is this: I really don't have a problem if they walk around film businesses and just walk away. But if they're not getting a
Right.
reaction, if they start purposely doing things to get a reaction, that's where I have a problem.
Yeah.
Because you got to also take into appreciation that really I don't care about your feelings, but okay, whatever. Some people get worried because of the nature of what's been going on around them recently. But that doesn't mean you stop filming. That just means, because they don't have the right to come out and start questioning you. I love when these people.
But when they come out and question, what are you doing? They just say, I'm filming. Why? And then they don't answer the why.
It never
And then-
ends. That's just it. That's why you never answer questions. It never ends.
Right. You answer
They're not
one,
asking.
and
They're
then
not
the
asking.
next,
They're
and
not.
next,
They'll
and
tell,
next.
they'll tell the police or not that you wouldn't answer them. But the reality is, if I answer them, if I were to answer them, then another question, then another question. Then they'll start. Well, why do you do this? Why do you have to do that? It just never ends.
Yeah, and they
So-
call the cops and go, he's harassing me. Well, what's he doing? He's filming and he's not talking.
Not only that, he's on our property, which is usually a lie because a lot of these auditors know better than to go on the property. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
Like give
Well,
Smody.
I mean, people shouldn't get that way, but they still do. And I don't know. I kind of like the way M Against That Press does it, where he talks to the people. He's just
Yep.
like, I'm filming First Amendment audit. I'm legal and something. And I kind of like the way he talks to people and tries to explain it to them, and then they don't call the cops. He's like, why are you reacting like that? Kind of a thing. But
Yeah,
he's not yelling, Shalami Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. Because that's for a trigger, which is okay to do. There's nothing illegal to say stuff, and there's nothing illegal about doing hand signals, but it triggers people, it just does. Which isn't bad, because they shouldn't be triggered, but at the same time, I don't know.
that.
If
Look,
the goal is to educate
Hold on. Welcome aboard, Myron. How you doing, brother?
Myron, what's up, brother?
It's been so long since I've seen you.
Did you trip over me on the way in?
Yeah, there you go. So how you been, Myron? I was lurking in your show today. I didn't say anything.
I'm not doing too bad. The pain's always there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
Well, I just live with it. Nothing else
Yeah.
I can do but live with it.
Yeah. You only have two choices, and the living with it's better than the other choice.
Well, I don't know, Stevie. At my age, it's kind of iffy, which is better. Especially if you felt the pain that I've felt in the last 12 years.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
sure I haven't. I'm sure I haven't at all.
Sorry, you're going through that, Myron. It's like waking up being sick. It's really gets boring after a while.
Yeah, it sure does. But at least they made assisted suicide legal in Canada. And if it's legal, then it's not illegal to commit suicide. Which I think it is. I think it's illegal to try even in the States.
Oh yeah. Even if someone said you tried and you didn't.
If you try and you didn't make it, well, they'll. But if you do make it, then they can't fucking charge you,
Exactly.
right?
Mhm.
So I don't know. The government is so dumb. The way they do things.
Yeah.
Um,
My
it's-
was 101 years old, and she's like, I want to go to Canada. Well, Portland, well, in Oregon, they have some sort of thing where if a doctor says, yeah, that you're terminal or something, they could do something. But that's just one state. But she wanted to go there, and then she wanted to go to Canada, and she's like, just please kill me. I'm 101 fucking years old. What the hell? And we're like, I don't know.
Yeah, that living forever is not all that cracked up.
No, if you could be 18 forever, then sure. If you're a
Yeah,
vampire,
okay,
movie, sure. But it doesn't work that way.
By the time you're 100, you don't have any of your friends, your own generation hanging around at all. Maybe even the next generation is after that is
Yeah.
gone too.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, my grandma, she was like 101, and all she wanted to talk about was the depression. And it's like, well, everybody from the depression is dead
You
now,
know-
except you.
but you
You're
know
the only
why?
one.
You know why that is, right?
Yeah,
You know why elderly people can remember things from the past.
yeah,
That's the same with Alzheimer's patients. So of course, when they start to regress, all their current memories are going to start fading away, and they're going to start. That's why when you have an Alzheimer's patient, you find out what kind of music they used to listen to when they were young, and you play this music. I'm not kidding you. I help advise the Alzheimer's community. That is one of the best ways to combat Alzheimer's. Do you know what the number one? And I get scared to say this, but do you know what the number one thing to help an Alzheimer's patient is? I mean, what animal you'd get them? What animal do you think is the best therapy?
Dog?
Nope. What animal
I,
is the best therapy? AKY. The best
I would think
animal.
animal. I would think cat or dog, but
Yeah, that's what.
to-
AKY. The best animal.
Hello, Myron. Hello, Stevie.
AKY.
I would say dog. Dog.
Dogs are good, but they have found out through research that chickens do more good for Alzheimer's patients than any other animal.
Well, yeah, because then if you can't pay your therapy bills, you can always cook the chicken.
Oh, there you go. That's what it is. I knew it was something.
It was.
And you have to sprinkle seeds on their chest every day, so they have some interaction with the chicken.
That's just some weird shit. I have no idea why. But
It's
my
easy
mother,
to make a lot of chicken soup out of a chicken.
I guess so. My mother, I swear to God, when she'd see a chicken, she'd light up. She had Alzheimer's. I started laughing because I had heard that. I didn't believe it. So that, seriously, I was going to buy her this electronic chicken. You wind up and it jumps around the floor.
And wind
I-
up.
I heard she said it because she saw enough little peckers in her life.
Yes, there it is. And she was, yeah, it's chicken shit. So yeah. So anyway, they came today, and the blood test people, KY. This is great. You're gonna love this. So she calls me up, and I tell her, well, you have to go around the side of the house. And I told her Josh is out front, and he's got his new Rottweiler, but the thing is a puppy, so it's not going to do anything. Anyway, she calls me up, and she found the gate, and she's walking back, and she calls me up and starts to panic. There's a little Chihuahua that lives here with us. It's the most cutest
Oh
dog.
my God, she was afraid of the Chihuahua.
Oh no, that's not even the half of it. She starts running across the backyard, screaming.
Of course, the Chihuahua is going to chase her because she's running.
So that she's just following me. It's following me. She comes barreling in my house. And Duchess steps out. God almighty.
Duchess is like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, Duchess started back in the room because she freaked her out. But hey, Frosty, thank you for coming. But no, I'm not kidding you. This woman was terrified. And I told her, well, she has no teeth and she's scared of people. So that woman, when she was running, dropped some of her equipment and was too terrified to go back out the door to get it. So she looks at me and goes, Okay. I dropped the tourniquet and stuff. I'm just gonna go. I can do it without a tourniquet. You got a good blood vein here. No, I don't. I've always had problems giving blood. So she starts ramming the needle in to find the blood vein. Finally finds it and gets the blood, but when she removes the needle now, it spurts blood out and starts running all down my arm and shit. It won't stop.
Because she probably made like 5 holes trying to find it, poking it.
Yeah, idiot. I mean, eventually did stop after about 20 minutes I mean, I soaked a couple things. I had to get her to get me some of my bandages and a cleaner. I had to get my cleaner. I mean, it was ridiculous. But KY,
But they usually you get a shot or something, but that's not taking blood. But normally they put direct pressure on it for like for a little bit.
she wanted to get out of there. And she wanted to get out of there. She wanted to get out of there quick. And I don't know what to say about that, guys. It's just funny as shit. Like I was telling KY, if something ridiculous is gonna happen, it's gonna. About that, guys. It's just funny as shit. Like I was telling KY, if it's gonna. Oh, who's got the YouTube on? Thank you. It's all good though. You know what, KY? I'm staying positive.
Yeah.
I am, because she told me that now the doctor's office called and they think what do you call it when you get a small cut and you bleed like a sieve? There's a name for that.
Hemophiliac.
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I don't think that's what it is.
Hemophiliac.
Right.
IR smart. You should know that.
Well, regardless of this, I don't believe that's what it is. I think
No, you're on blood thinners. Did you tell her that?
No, I'm not on blood thinners. I'm on blood pressure medicine.
Oh.
Which
Anyway.
could be a blood thinner, but I'm not
It's a
sure.
blood thinner, yeah.
I may be on blood thinners. Hell, I don't actually know. They gave me so many. But they panicked, KY, and I just
Are you taking Eliquis?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
It's kind of an oval shaped pink pill.
Yep.
That's a blood thinner.
That's a blood thinner. That's nice. Well, then no wonder I
That's
spurted
why your
blood.
blood's running all over the place.
Well, I don't care.
It looks kind of like my ex-wife. It's just smaller.
Oh, God. Damn. Wow.
Pink and oval.
I'm like I said, though,
Narrow at the top, narrow at the bottom, wider in the middle.
right. I could care less. Just add that to the shit. I'm like, so they called me up again, KY, today. They were all panicky. Are you all right? Are you bleeding still? No, I'm not bleeding still.
Well, maybe if you were here 3 months ago, you'd have known this already.
I don't. It's not like I said,
Wait, how many hours went by from when you got the blood drawn to when they called you to ask you if you're still bleeding?
About 30 minutes at most.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh no,
That's not-
I told you they were not happy with that, and I'm like, because he's already worried. He knows I've been talking to a lawyer, and he knows that social services is investigating him. I don't know what else to do. That's not my fault. I'm not the one that initiated the investigation with social services. Okay, maybe. Well,
So you didn't. You told them to.
yeah, exactly. So theoretically, I didn't. But the bottom line was, it's just nonsensical. That's what I told him. It's I don't care. I really don't. Just take the blood work. Go back. Get me into my CRT and stuff, because now they're checking. He I guess when he went back and actually did what he was supposed to, KY, he called me up this morning. They are adding another test for my liver onto that too. So now they're testing my liver, my kidney,
They should.
and the gallbladder. I'm to the point where this guy was, when he told me, he forgot. Oh, man. So I started calling him in the morning when I get up sick. I called their switchboard. They haven't patched me through to the answer machines. And I wait till it cuts off, because if I'm going to suffer, I told him I'm going to keep reminding you so you don't forget this time. That's a little harsh, isn't it?
No.
Shit. And all of a sudden now the people are coming to my house. So it's all good. Like I said, this is not negative, people. This is a good thing. because it taught me a lesson. You got to take care of yourself. I 4 months I wasted out of my life waiting for help. So now I need to, like I said, I need another couple of months to get out of this bed, and I won't need help. I'm hoping that everything will go. But for right now, I need hygiene products. I need brand new urinal things. I just things that are not covered by this health place. The one that did cover it, they canceled. So I'm in a position where I have no choice. I need sanitary wipes. I need some, not many, but cleaning stuff so I can clean around me. I can't live like this. I'm going to start getting, because like I said, I'm susceptible because of the viruses I have and the open sores that I have. Now, like I said, but there are positives. My legs, for example. And I don't know if I can stress this enough, but one of the reasons my legs are doing so well right now is because of a product that LT Man. Yeah, LT Man gave me, and I've got it right here. Let me show you this. The only reason I'm so happy with this, it worked for me. But there it is.
Okay, LT didn't give you those.
No,
KY
he
bought
didn't.
you-
KY,
bought you those
right.
from LT.
Yeah.
He was supposed to give KY a good deal. No, by the way, yes,
He did
KY
give me a
got.
really good deal.
But the point of being is, it's
What is it? Trumpetol? Trumpetol?
right. What I was trying to say though was not that it was to the generosity of KY, which I've always said. This is why I'm doing these fundraisers. I don't want KY to keep trying to help me as much. However,
Like KY.
that product I can at least tell you is a very good product that works. Very good product that works.
No, it's the Trumpetol with tea tree. Make sure you let them know that.
With tea tree oil.
Tea tree oil, yes.
So like I said, right now my legs are have one little imperfection on them that we're monitoring that, but other than that, my legs are doing very, very well.
Are you going to be a leg model pretty soon?
Oh, I'm going to be.
see
I am. I'm going to be
Nike
going
guy.
out. I'm going to be going out and feeding the homeless here soon. So you better believe I'm going to be all right.
Don't step in any puddles.
Cy, I've looked online. No, wait.
Don't
To
step
be
in any
fair,
fucking puddles.
he's right, but I'm going to get waiter boots. I'm not
Yeah.
risking it anymore.
You need some of them, you know what I'm saying? Some of them country boy farm rubber boots. You know what I'm saying?
You don't need hip waders. All you need is some tall rubber boots. That's all.
Right. That's all I need. Hey,
Knee highs.
good to
You
see
just
you.
need a little booty.
I just want to say one thing. Don't run away, my Ren man. I want peace, okay?
I didn't run away the last time.
Yeah, you did.
That was Mr. Well, I'm glad to see you guys are have peace pipe, right?
Yeah, I'll be the first to initiate it, man. I mean, I'm not a bad guy to get along with, but, you know, when you run with a certain narrative for so long, Myron, it gets a little sickening.
Come on. Right.
All right, come on.
Stevie, what's up, Mal?
What's up, Cyber? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah. I'm smoking Afghanistan Kush today.
What? Really?
I'm smoking-
Yeah, I hooked up. This is from the hood. This is from, the ghetto. The Reggie man, as you would. He brought me something decent.
But who's the new guy in chat? Tapios Copwatch?
Yes, Tapios.
Tapatios.
Tapatios. Met him in Ice's room and some other ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tapatios, that's my brother.
Thank
Yeah,
you for coming in.
Yes,
He's an
thank you so much.
I believe he is from Arizona.
Yeah.
Yep. He
Oh
comes
wow,
in.
you're up there with AZ.
That's pretty bad.
Yep.
Same area.
Easy Unfiltered. you know, although there's so many, Cobra, there's,
Oh my God, that's right. Cobra's out there.
yep,
She
there's,
Devil. Merry Christmas. Thank
there's
you for
Direct
coming in.
D. There's so many out of Arizona. I could sit and name probably about 10 or 12.
Well, Direct D's, I don't know where he's from, but he's been in like San Diego and LA for a while now.
Ginger knows a lot of people out in Arizona.
Anyone wants to come up, Bell will drop the link for you guys. Come up, say Merry Christmas.
Bell did that just a little while ago. It's in the chat.
Tapatio's.
Merry Christmas.
He's so direct and so you know, his subscriber intuitive, and like he does little shows about you know, he did a show about how to file shit and stuff like that. And I love Tapatios. He comes into my gaming streams and my live streams. Oh yeah, he's a good shit.
Hey Myron, it's that big storm that's coming, that's gonna hit like Eastern Canada and most of the US. Is that gonna hit you?
Holy fuck, no. If a
That's
storm
good.
is in eastern states, does it hit the mountains? Not usually.
No, it comes down, it goes through the United States, and then gets to the East Coast, and then swings up. I don't know where you're at in Canada, but
I'm
if
away
you're in Ontario or something, you need nailed.
Hey, Stevie, I'm away on the west side in Alberta.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're over here on the good side. You're over here on this side.
Mountain time.
Yeah, if it didn't hit him first, it's not going to hit him.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because man, a lot of you guys, even KY's in for a little winter goodness.
Yeah,
We're gonna be at 7 below come Saturday.
Yep.
It's supposed to get to minus 49 here, 48 here tonight, something like that.
Yeah, that's Celsius, right?
Oh, that's
wow.
right.
And here I was bitching about 71.
Sit up, bud.
It's minus 40 right now, and with the wind, it feels like minus 54.
God,
Wow.
dude, it's
Because
75
you know what?
degrees right now in LA.
Yeah, but
That's where Fahrenheit and Celsius meet. That's the only
Exactly.
place on the whole scale where they're the same is at minus 40. So minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit.
Wow,
Right.
you poor bastards. I don't even know how
That's-
the hell you survive in that shit.
Freaking cold.
What do you guys do? Run around talking to Eskimos? I mean,
well, no, you don't go anywhere. You stay inside, and when you have to go somewhere, you make sure you have an old square body Chevy or Ford where you can plug in, you know, and keep your block warm, and you have a vehicle, and that's all you got to worry about.
And then you go hunt seals. You get your
across the
trip
street
going.
walked to work this morning. He doesn't even own a truck. There's lots of people that don't own trucks in this town. They do all their, you don't see them as much, but it's just cold. But the odd one is out there.
wow. That's gotta suck some serious.
Yeah.
I heard you guys changed the law. Bell was telling me, if I remember right, there used to be a law that said when it reached a certain temperature, they had to take all the homeless people and put them in shelters, and that was removed. Is that true?
I don't know.
Fuck, man. That's insanity. How can you not? Well, then again, you tell people to go commit suicide. I don't know why that guy is still in office, dude. He's a scary person. He really is.
Because nobody is smart enough to assassinate him.
I wasn't gonna say it, dude, but Jesus Christ. I mean,
You guys are gonna have another election, right? So
if he has horns on him, he'd be Satan.
Elections are worthless.
Election is in 2 years.
it's in 2 years. Okay.
I mean,
But-
that's enough to Canada. Dead vets, dead children.
But-
You know, the children now.
then- yeah.
Children
But by
now,
then,
children now that have been diagnosed on antidepressants, I was told, can now go into the doctor and ask for suicide assistance without parental permission.
hey, Myron, is there like like in America, someone could only be for 2 years? I mean, 2 terms, not 2 years, which is like 8 years. Is there something like that in Canada, or because it's not president, it's prime minister?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Is
think
there like a 2-term limit or something?
I think it's the same way.
Yeah, probably. Huh?
Yeah,
Because like
Brian.
we have like for the president, change them out, but for Congress, there's no term limits or anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who think Trudeau needs 165 grains of cognitive reorganization.
Oh, damn. You said what? Cotton fields?
Cognitive.
Well, I don't know. People have been bitching about him for years.
Oh, shit.
People have been bitching about it for years, but apparently he got reelected a couple of years ago, so I don't know.
Yeah, but
The loud people,
he's a minority government, and he got the NDP to fucking go in with him. And that's the only way he's been able to go. One of these times it's going to piss off the NDP, and they're going to say, fuck you. And then he's going to have to call an early vote. Unless he keeps them happy. Because he's a minority government.
it's like apartheid, sort of.
No, I don't think so.
Apartheid is when like the minority has the power.
Right. And they haven't been recognized by the government yet.
Well,
I don't know that part.
minorities, but one of the minorities hooked up with Trudeau. And that's why he's able to do all this shit right now.
Wow.
It's with
I don't know about that.
We don't get much news down here about what happens elsewhere in the world. So
No, I know. I think I know what he's talking about, and I think that's what they think, or that's what they want you to think, Myron.
Hang on one sec, guys. I just got your text, Bell. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
You know, that's what's fucked up about government. You know, these people, they make you think that these officials and that government has some kind of a power.
They
And
don't
they're just
got no fucking power over anybody.
right, and they're just puppets. They're puppets and they're scapegoats for the real big, you know.
Yes, I know.
corporations and oil
There's
companies.
something that they're wanting you to miss. There's something they want you to look past by making you look at something that's huge, you know, or making you think it's huge.
Politics 101 is they do dirty shit and they go, look over there, look over there.
Yeah.
What the hell is that war in Russia? That's just fucking politics to take everybody's mind off of what's really going on.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing it, but yeah, it is taking everybody's mind off of it.
World Economic Order wants to take over everything, and I think Russia said no. Why do they want to fucking give up everything to the
Guys, I just heard back from Smo. He says I can show his video. So, Smo Diego.
Oh yeah, he's my bro.
Oh my God, this
I
video is
haven't talked to him in a
amazing.
while. Why? What's up? What happened to
Oh,
him?
wait till you see this. He got attacked.
No way. When?
Yes, he got attacked today.
Today?
Yes, and he filmed
Oh my God! By a Darren or what?
it by a Darren. Yes, it was
Oh my God.
ridiculous, and the cops came and everything. It's great.
Dude, I mean, he's like an old guy like us, right? He's like 70 years old.
Oh, he's even older.
I thought
Well,
so.
all right. Well, he was with.
He's
I mean,
like got a crazy
I'm not
oxygen
saying I'm
bottle with him.
70, but
Hold on.
Yeah.
He was with Gotta cancel that. He was with somebody else. He wasn't by himself, thank God.
Okay. Was it D
Because
Street?
you know, brother, I don't know, but I'm going to show you the video.
Okay.
So
Because he does go out with D Street sometimes, even though I know, I mean, maybe not anymore. I know D Street and Furry are cool, but I don't think Smo and Furry are cool anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think
you
so
can't
either.
get
But that's
mad.
not. That's here.
I'm
that's
sorry.
here.
I'm usually up on all this, you guys.
Yeah, we're not either. I lost track a while
Yeah,
back.
No,
I mean, God, the time is flying, dude. I mean, shit. I have a broken leg and everything else this year. I'm single now after 7 years. What the fuck?
Hold on, guys.
going on?
Computer is
Yeah, I can't keep track of who's mad at who this week or anything.
Bro,
I
right?
used to, but
Who
now I don't care.
cares?
I don't care.
Be right
Who's
back.
mad at who?
I
They'll get
know,
over it.
I know when it's important, right, Stevie?
Yeah. But when it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. If you're being a troll or if you're porn bombing or something stupid, causing trouble, yeah, then I know.
Yeah, I got a little thing with the dude, and we're trying to keep it
Oh shit.
off of like public. So
Yeah.
we haven't worked it out yet, but
A little spat.
I think we will. Yeah, a little spat on the side thing. I'm trying to work it out with them, but
Little
we'll
spat
see.
in the side tip.
But I'm not losing any sleep. over
See,
it,
that's-
you know?
That's where it's cool though, right? You can air your differences on the side and say, all right,
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do it up here.
we don't need to bring it to the theater. We don't need to make a theater. Ooh, look at
Exactly.
this. I like this vehicle.
No one hardly ever gets in spats with me because I'm like the easiest gun dude ever. It'd be really hard to get in a spat with me. But
Oh,
there's been a few that did.
who is that recording with Smo? Because Smo's holding the camera, right?
Hey, who was that? I didn't
This
recognize.
dude
I
looks-
wasn't watching.
Oh, the police.
Ah,
Is that your rape whistle? Is that your rape whistle there,
Hell
come back
no.
with this emergency bell.
No way.
buddy? That's smart.
You know, no way. What the fuck is this?
That's because his horn doesn't work. And his
This is
horn.
the dude that came out?
Assault
Yeah,
battery.
he's right.
You assaulted
Darren?
us.
That's the Darren?
Fuck you, asshole. You know goddamn well what you did. You assaulted us.
Wait, that's the Darren with the whistle?
He got out of his car and whistled and blew his horn
Oh
and
my God, Stevie.
He started-
Oh my God.
all right. Hold on.
great, bud. This is fucking great.
Stop talking.
Sorry.
Stop talking. Prefix this. You were watching the scene that was removed. The cops have it. What happened was he went up and tried to punch Smo in the face, or the other guy, and hit Smo. The other guy then, when he was reaching around his back pocket, he took him to the ground and detained him. You are now watching at that pole when the guys got up and said, "Just calm down. The cops are coming." That's when he said to him, "You assaulted me." And he said, "No, you assaulted me." That is
Oh my
what's going on
God.
here. That's
What
what's
is
going
this?
on.
He's like a Picasso candy coated fucking
Maniac. He's a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
Hey, bud,
Yeah.
back it up a little bit. Let's watch it from.
He's got a whistle and a
you
horn. I
beginning.
can't wait to see this. This is
Yeah,
class.
watch it from the beginning. Let's do it.
Holy shit. It looks like a Suburban.
And the guy just gets out and starts blowing a whistle. What the fuck is that?
It looks like he's like maybe living in that vehicle. See that?
Yeah, I see that.
You know, it's really actually stuff. Oh my God.
Good thing you got that mask on.
Is that your rape whistle there, buddy?
This is awesome.
Check him That's smart.
That's smart.
Dude, I can't believe it.
You might want to sit down. He's fine.
Salt and battery.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
You assaulted us. Fuck you, asshole. You know goddamn well what you did. You assaulted us.
You took a swing at me and hit him. You took a swing at me just like you're doing now.
You guys just. You see, you're approaching us, but we didn't approach you. You got out of your car and attacked us. Tell them why you're filming me.
Because we
Here-
can't.
Tell me why you're filming.
Because we can't.
Here's an antiseptic wipe. Get out of here. So you're assaulting me again.
Hey, but pause it.
Fucking idiots. No, actually, I'm quite
Pause
educated.
it.
Defending oneself is not.
Look at that guy, man. Like he
Come on,
can't
bud,
even
pause
walk,
it.
but he can't. It's
I
you know that old rule: if you can't hold the bike up, you shouldn't be driving it. That should apply for vehicles. If you can't walk, you shouldn't be driving a vehicle.
Right. And the guy gets out, and even before, I was like, what's that weird red thing on his sleeve? And it's like, no, he's already bleeding. And if you back it up like 20 seconds, he's like bleeding out of his head. The back of his head is covered in blood.
Oh
And
my
he's got-
God, really?
Yeah, back it up a little bit, bud.
He
Just a
must
little
have
bit.
had some kind of a sore or something. Oh, I feel sorry for him now.
Back it up just a little bit to where he's like, no, to where he's like standing by the signpost. Okay, here you go. There you go. Look at the back of his head and his neck. He's got
Okay.
blood all over him.
It's just on his head, but on his shirt.
Yeah, like here. Just play it from here. Just once. See that blood on his arm? I thought it was a square patch. But later on, it's not.
Hit him. You took
He
a
came
swing
out
at me
with
just
her
like
like
you're
this.
doing now.
You guys just.
And when you
See,
see
you're
the back of
Oh
his head,
yeah, on
didn't
his
approach
shoulder,
you.
I saw like
You got out of your car.
Right there,
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
wow.
Tell them why
Oh,
you're
wow.
filming me.
Because we
Here-
can't.
he,
That's really weird. It
He
looks like
just-
it was on
and
his
then-
right side, but he's got
and then wait.
splatter on his left shoulder. That's really weird.
yeah, and then see, he's got like a cut on his arm. I thought it was a like rectangular, like it's a sticker, but it's not. It's a
No,
blood patch.
Right. That
And he's
is
got
when
blood all down his neck
That-
and all
that
down
was-
the back of his
that
neck.
Yeah,
was
and
when-
his
that
arm.
was
Look at
when-
his arm. Oh
that
my
was
God.
when he was taken down to the ground by Smo's friend, whoever that guy is.
He got out of the car. He has that red patch on his hand when he got out of the car.
Oh, so he was taken down to the ground before this?
Oh,
I didn't.
no.
I didn't
not-
see the blood on his neck when he got out of the car, but he had the blood on his arm already. As soon as he got out of the car, he has the blood on his arm already.
Yeah, I definitely see that on his arm right there. That's
You could back it up again and play him getting
No,
out of the car.
And look at his hand too. What's in his hand is a thing full of blood. So yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna play it and see what happens.
Okay.
I told you this is really good because the best part hasn't even come yet.
Tell me why
It's
you're
already,
filming.
it's already really good.
Here's an antiseptic wipe. Get out of here. So you're assaulting me again. You guys are fucking idiots. No, actually, I'm quite educated.
Defending oneself is not a crime.
You can't even get
No.
into your vehicle. Look at these
We're
people.
standing here doing minding our business.
Yeah, exactly.
This
and he
is a
attacked
walking
us.
hemorrhoid waiting to burst.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Yeah, yeah. And
Yes.
I was trying to defend myself because he was going to attack me.
Can't even
Glasses off,
walk. He's like, oh shit.
knocked the phone out of my hand.
Hello,
Oh, yeah.
911.
He's got,
He got out of the
he
car.
does have something going on with his neck.
Yeah.
He's
Obviously,
he's
he got out of
got,
the car.
he knows it's bleeding and shit.
You see my glasses?
And his arm was already bleeding before he got
Wow,
out.
he's fucked up, man. Why is he stumbling like
Oh,
that?
It could be the head injury, or it could be.
Yeah.
I would guess he's drunk. The way he got out of the car,
He
I would say.
looks something like he's on something, or he definitely shouldn't be driving. If he's driving, he's fucked up.
Yeah. I think he's
Sick.
drunk. I would guess drunk. If I was the cop that showed up, I would
Wow.
I'd take a breath test or something.
He's
He's
old.
acting-
though. Oh, who's that? Who's this? Who's that with Smo there?
We defended ourselves and he fell down.
I don't know who that is.
He jumped out of his car and smacked me
Oh, I know who that is. I can't think of
with
his
his hand.
name.
Assault. I'm recording it.
Oh God, it's
And
California.
then he attacked Ed.
It's like,
And
come
Ed
on, old
defended himself
people,
and
come
jumped
if I can go home, dude.
Yeah, because I didn't know if he had a weapon.
And then we let him up right away.
Because we're protecting ourselves.
Because I can. It's a constitutional protected activity. It's called public photography
He's
in the
wrong.
public.
How does that
He's
happen?
wrong.
I just said
How
what I
do you
was
get
doing.
attacked with a camera?
No.
How does that
Right.
happen?
I'm done.
How
You
does
know
that
what?
happen?
I'm
What is
done
it
About
about
the
the
scene,
explaining
he
it.
attacked
They
us.
don't understand. They never
Ed
heard of it.
defended himself. This is called a camera. It takes
But you
pictures.
can see that red stain on his shirt before he even. As soon as he gets out of the car, you see that blood stain on his arm before
Yeah, now
anything.
I look at it. It's like a big old red Christmas tree. It's growing
Yeah,
bigger.
I know. Yeah, that dude's bleeding out. He's on blood thinners or something. I don't know how.
I'm
What happened to his arm
thinking he
happened
must
before
have
he got
gave
picked.
blood, or he was at the plasma or something.
All of that because he couldn't stand the fact that Smo, who is, by the way, he will bring up the fact that he is an elderly person. But
Okay.
like Smo, an elderly disabled person,
Okay.
Smo turns around and tells him, I'm disabled and so is he. And we're
Alright.
both elderly people. So I don't understand this guy's.
Explain how does somebody have a whistle and a megaphone or whatever the fuck else he had?
You know, he had one of those honker. I don't know what to call them. It's like a boat horn.
Bullshit. What the fuck?
We used to call them boat horns. He had a boat horn and a whistle. When he
Yeah.
got out, it was
I mean, who does that, dude? Like it was almost like he was waiting for this shit.
Yeah, no kidding. He's got it around his
What
neck
the-
like,
This shit is set up, man. I don't know if I'm gonna come back to your channel again, bud, dude. I'm sorry.
there you
man.
go.
It's all set up, dude.
Yeah.
Look
yeah.
at this,
I
look
don't
at this
think this
guy.
guy's that- I don't think this guy's that good of an actor.
No, anyway,
It's-
back to the fun fest.
All right.
He hit him,
He hit
and
me.
he hit me, and so that I defended myself and took
Look
him to
at
the
you
ground,
can't
and
make
that's
this
what I
shit
did.
up, though. Look at this guy trying to walk, dude.
Oh no.
Well, of course he's
I
not,
tried
because
to
he.
hand him this and he swatted it from my hands.
He's got a blood stain.
Well, yeah, he's fine.
I'm only in control of what I do.
Hell no.
That's he attacked me. I'm not going to get close to him. I'm not going to approach him.
We're good. We're good. It's all
He's a
good.
danger. He's
Smoke could probably take his ass. I think Smoke's even on oxygen, right? He'd probably whoop his
he
ass.
attacked us. I don't
Yeah.
know what to do.
I think you could knock that guy over just by like poking him in the shoulder.
Just take his oxygen
No,
tank
just
and
need an ambulance.
Well,
right
he
in his
probably
chin.
needs attention.
He needs to get his head.
You can see his reflection there in the background.
Yeah, and they just said he needs to get his head looked at. Hell yeah, he's bleeding.
You saw
What
what I
is
did.
that
was just-
vehicle, though? It's not a Suburban. It's like a small little
After he attacked us.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what?
Chevy.
I like the whistle and the horn though. That
I
was
do.
smart.
That was fun.
There you go.
Well, that's smart. I have a whistle too.
Maybe it
It's not
is
with
a
me
Suburban.
in my car.
Yeah.
Of course, I use mine for when I was.
Does he have red
skiing in
hair?
the
I
background
mean,
through
does he
Snowmobile.
color it? Well, look at his hair.
It's
This
blood.
guy has
He,
like pink hair.
it was all blood. He just wiped it. That's just neck hair.
Came out of the car.
It looks
Old
smart.
man neck hair.
That's good. That was smart.
He's like Ronald
When you knocked my phone
McFucking
out,
bleeding his ass out
I just took it down.
with a whistle and a fucking.
And the police are busy arresting somebody over there at Rose Canyon.
Dude, I think your hemorrhoid's about to burst, dude.
I think this is why people that are married live longer. Because his wife.
Look at this. Look at this dude coming in the background.
Yeah, she's on her. She's
They're
she's on
walking.
her way.
No, what does that tell you when this person coming from the background that's 300
That's-
pounds is walking the
yes.
same exact way?
She
That
got her
is-
arms hanging out
I-
there.
I think she's his I think she's his caregiver.
Oh, really?
I don't know, but she comes up to defend him.
Okay. All right.
So here we go.
It doesn't look like she's doing much better, but let's watch.
Threatening me.
No, they weren't threatening
He's
you.
confused and making up
Do you wanna know
stories.
what happened?
We never
You'll get
threatened
pretty
each
eventually.
other.
About the airplanes, and you went Looney Tunes
Oh my
on those
God.
people with all their kids. The kids were there, the men were there, and you were going Looney Tunes. Yes,
We did record them earlier,
you were doing it. Yes, they filmed you doing it. And
Then
you
why
left-
don't they show
and
up?
then when
Then
they,
why did you show up? What's your relationship to them? But we never got any closer than we
they
are.
made up this false story.
What's your relationship to them?
Nothing.
He's in the relationship.
Anything. We have no
Look at his
business.
little
Why don't you
whistle.
call me over? Follow me
Whistle.
around?
We didn't follow you.
He's a whistleblower.
Yeah, he's a whistleblower.
Look at her. She ain't got. Hey,
They walk the same. He's like
got
90
no-
and she's
she
like
got no
35 and
butt.
they walk the same.
She got no butt.
Get out of here.
Don't say anything else.
She got enough other stuff.
Whoa, listen to her.
But you can tag him, that's fine. Antagonize him.
She got back
hits
hits.
on you. You better listen to her.
If you got back hits,
And she's in her pajamas. I
pajamas.
would never listen to somebody that's 200 pounds
I do.
overweight and in their pajamas. I would kick her in the fucking pussy in a minute.
I didn't even notice she was wearing pajamas.
Yes, you did. We all got it on video. He saw it.
That was good. I didn't even notice.
Not antagonizing you.
I'm sorry for that, but I mean, really, dude. Look at how aggressive she is. And she's in like Walmart shoes and pajamas. I'm sorry.
Gotta be careful for the chest bump. He comes up and chest bumps her. She'd knock that dude about 3 parking spots over. If he
I
chest
don't
bumped
think
her.
her mama ever even slapped her right there.
Go wait over there. Go wait over there. You're here, so go wait over there.
See,
So you got bail money?
she
You got bail
never
money?
even
dude?
wore a bra
You got
because
bail
her
money?
stomach
Huh?
is good enough.
I mean, 'cause I'll probably go.
Her
I
stomach is
think
good
this-
enough. She don't need a bra.
I think this is gonna get like 1,000,000 views. If you just like took,
Even
if
though I
you
was
made it
defending myself, you got it on tape.
the first 60 seconds where the dude gets out of his car, blowing his horn and the whistle and everything, that would get like 1,000,000 of views. Just as a short.
Look at this dude. He's like
He
classic.
attacked both of us. Well, he's telling his lies.
They send in mini top. He's like 5 feet tall. Or that chick would pick that guy up and hit the. She'd wrap him around the palm in the background. She'd throw him on the left.
That's Melvin, or that's Antonio.
Get the cameras.
Oh shit! Look at this dude. Hell no.
Look at this guy.
Okay, thanks.
Camera on?
Huh?
Camera on?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
We came up here, we were filming him. And,
From the sidewalk.
And he came out with the horn and a whistle saying, oh,
But click all the way on the right side, make it full screen.
he,
Okay.
as he was doing the horn thing, he reached out, swatted his camera, hit him in the face,
Hit me.
knocked my camera out, hit me in the jaw, and then
Unprovoked, by the way.
and I took him down to protect myself because he went for his pocket. I didn't know if he had a weapon or anything. And then I just took him down. And he stopped, and then we let him up. And then he kept saying, "Oh, you're attacking us. You're attacking me. You're attacking me."
I tried to hand him
And
some
we all got it on film.
anesthetic
And,
Yeah, I
wipes.
wouldn't even have
He
told
swatted
that
it
pig
out of my
nothing.
hands.
and he came out of the car.
He assaulted us again.
Smoke.
So what were you guys recording him for? Like
Because we're doing
What's his
stories.
kid's
We're
name?
getting
Looks
content
like
for a story that we're doing.
Something.
all right.
Man.
We were on the sidewalk. We were on the sidewalk.
Look at this dude's name, dude. He's got a fucked
No,
up
he was in
name.
the car.
Okay.
He was in the car. We were filming from the sidewalk. He got out of the car with his whistle and his horn. And he started beeping. That was fine. But then he hit him, hit the camera, hit him in the face. Did the same with me, hit me in the face. And then the camera went flying. My glasses went flying. And then I took him down because he went for his waistband or his pocket. Because I didn't know if he had a weapon.
Here, you mind just let's step over.
And then I controlled him,
You mind?
let him up, and that
You
witness
got
saw,
ID?
saw the whole.
Can I see
You
the video?
mind show me your ID?
Show it to him? Or?
All right. So right now you're a potential suspect. Okay, so go ahead. Put your hands behind your back, please.
Yeah, here you go. Keep it rolling. The other way. Make sure it's rolling.
Relax your arm, please.
Yeah, it's rolling.
You want to show them the video?
I
Your video.
Yes, Ed, let me answer.
Okay.
I think I can. I've never done it on the camera before.
All right, anything on you that I should know about? Any weapons or anything like that?
No, it's my
So I take it they weren't live, huh?
phone. Radio.
We're the victims here.
All right, so take a walk this way real quick.
What is he getting charged with?
What was your next search?
I didn't give it.
They're just detaining him for a minute. That's what they do.
Yeah, video by any chance?
Because he wasn't
We're
the guy
talking-
that called the cops. If he'd have called the cops, they'd be detaining the old guy.
Thanks.
No worries. You're just
Well,
you got to give my partner some space.
I
You
gotta
can
come over
record, absolutely. You just got to give him some space.
Oh, you gotta give your partner some space. Oh, absolutely.
There wasn't even any pepper spray or anything, but Badgie's in the back.
Los Canyon.
But half his blood was there before he even. You should check where he came from.
This is nothing but intimidation. You know that, you guys.
Yeah, I think old guy was drunk.
All right, would you
I
mind
think he
showing me
got in
the
a
video
brawl
again?
before that and showed up ready for a brawl.
Go ahead.
He
What,
already
the
had
guy
it
with the
before.
whistle?
Yeah, because he was bleeding when he got out of the car. He was already
Okay,
bleeding.
so why are the cops doing this, though?
Well, because old guy, the horn guy, he's the one that called the cops.
What would you like
Yeah,
to know?
what did this dude do?
Smells? All right. So
Yeah. I have a YouTube channel. Snow Diego. You guys have seen it before.
I'm not on YouTube.
I'm glad they undetained him.
Network ID.
Gotcha. Are you one of those guys that makes money on the YouTube?
Are
Not
they, doing
yet.
the right, are they auditors
That's
or
the goal,
frauditors?
No, it's not my goal.
No, you just do it for fun then.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what the
You retired
difference is.
Smo, or
Yeah.
what'd you do before?
I don't know what that second
Oh,
word.
man,
I'm not
when you,
disclose that
No, no
information.
worries. It's just
you know what sucks?
making conversation is all.
When you
I
load your
came back to
one-hitter
San Diego
bat the wrong
to
way,
take care of my dad.
Oh, okay. Is he still around? Or?
No.
your dugout,
Sorry, no,
So now I'm taking care of this
I
state.
just packed the
I'm
mouthpiece.
like four-fifths. finishing
Wrong
up
end.
the state, the probate stuff.
Fuck.
Okay, so it's recent.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well,
Is that
progress. You know, he's the oldest, I'm the youngest.
that's how it
It's
works?
like,
That's how it works, but it still hurts.
That's why we give our kids pets.
Yeah.
How do you turn the camera on?
You said what? It's how it works. But it's not how
On this one, what is this Samsung or what is this?
Sony.
I don't know the Sony.
Did you see a camera symbol?
I don't want to touch it, you know.
I know what you mean. Neither do I.
Here, maybe swipe up.
Like that.
Swipe it up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, thanks.
So,
Yeah.
why don't you take a step forward? I don't want you to hit my
This
mic.
guy's being a little too
Where
animated.
in the, I don't want your address. Where in San Diego are you living?
I live in the. Do you know the divisions? Like,
Kind of.
Police divisions.
I grew up in San Diego.
Yeah, I live over by Mission Valley.
Okay.
Yeah. See the guy talking to the
I found
cops?
Northern Division once on accident.
He's like,
I was looking
the guy
for a
talking
deli.
to the cops.
I pulled
is
into a
too
U-turn. I'm like, whoa!
Police, the
Yeah,
station.
yeah.
If
so
you ever
is this,
talk to the cops, don't be as animated as this
Yes.
guy is.
Yes.
How
Let's
does
do
that
it.
work? 'Cause there's not a big
Then wave
tank,
your arms
right?
around.
So, what's
It's called an oxygen generator.
so it like
Can't do that.
compresses the air?
It makes, yeah. It takes the nitrogen out of the air.
It gives you a better quality air.
It gives me oxygen. It scrubs everything out so it gets straight oxygen.
So is he all right?
It's only on level 2.
How many levels are there?
Oh, well, in the hospital, it'll go up to like 12 or 15. But,
Oh, okay.
this machine will do 5.
Then do you pick the level or who picks the level?
All the doctors.
The doctor. So he like programs it.
Oh, no, I can raise it up. Yeah, it's not recording right now, but I showed
Did you see this one?
I couldn't figure out how to turn it on.
We're gonna need it for the. Okay.
And it showed pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I need my key so I can get my ID. And
of course,
again, not telling you what to do, but go ahead and give him a statement. It's okay.
Well, I kind of gave him a statement. I just didn't give him a name
because it's gonna go to court.
Okay, you're gonna press charges?
Yeah. So just give him a statement.
Sure.
You can record it just so you're safe, and it's all good.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And we are media guys. Okay, we are members of the media.
The Supreme Court ruled anybody with a camera.
Yeah. Just want to make sure that everything's copacetic on it.
They don't care, dude. They just want to get you into the system. It doesn't matter what you know, what you think you know. They want you to get just. And they just
what's your
get
legal
up.
first name?
That's why I don't do that shit anymore. Doesn't matter. And once you're in there, they'll try everything as hard as they can to fuck you again. Doesn't matter who you know, what lawyer you have, nothing. Oh, it sounds like it's
yeah, Bell, I actually got a well, no, I didn't actually. I don't.
Gotcha.
Old and tired.
What's a good contact number for you?
I don't give that up.
Okay. No worries. No.
You can look that up and get my mailing address.
Okay. All right. So
Ed knows how to call me.
the address on your license, is that still the right address?
Yeah, Colorado.
And it's a Colorado license.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have?
It's current.
Okay. Do you have your Colorado license on you? Can I see it or no?
No, that won't be necessary.
No worries. No worries. No phone number.
No.
All right. No email.
No.
All right.
No, thank you. No communications. Well, they're not going to take him to the hospital, are they?
No, it sounds like they are. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Probably out of abundance of caution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably wants to sleep indoors.
So was that your first interaction with him today, or did you guys interact with him a little bit earlier today?
Well, we understood we were the Rangers. We saw him earlier and he drove off.
Oh, okay. All right. So
and then we're over here at Rose Canyon, gonna do.
Oh yeah. We're documenting that.
Yeah.
And then we saw his car.
Yeah.
And we go,
you saw his car over at Rose?
Here, we saw it here. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
Okay. So you've seen him before? Is that why you guys knew to
Well,
report
it's part
him?
of the story.
Oh, okay.
And we weren't looking for him. We just happened to see the car because of the story that we're doing about what happened earlier in the day. With the park ranger.
Gotcha. So then he came out. You guys were recording him. He came out of his car, approached you guys.
Right.
All right. And then
So
what
we
happened?
saw that on the video.
Yeah. And then he came up, blowing his whistle, air
Yeah.
horning, right?
That was fine.
That
We
was
didn't
smart.
Have,
Yeah.
we didn't have a problem with that.
Oh, I guess it ended. Okay. First, let me thank Smo Diego for allowing me to use that video clip. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh crap, my computer's froze. So there you guys have it. That was Smo Diego. You can see that, of course, on a link that Bell will pop out if he would please. And that will allow you guys to go over and subscribe to Smo Diego.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
everybody. Hey, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
Hi,
What's up, girl?
Stevie. Hi, KY. Hi, Sci-Fi Bride. Hi, Debbie.
Hey, what's up, Ginger?
Sci-Fi needs to meet you.
But how do you get 7 people here?
What do you
I don't know,
mean?
KY. I have no idea in hell.
Popular.
I know
No.
Sci-Fi Bride. What are you talking about?
No. I don't have a premium membership.
Oh, wow. Well, Steve's the Mau Mau. He gets the extra. He gets the bottom.
I have no
I won't
idea.
tell
Why.
anybody.
Freaked me out though, because Ginger
It's,
popped
it's
up.
6
I
people and a
know.
Mau Mau.
I know Sci-Fi Bry, Dad.
Do ya? I've never
I know
met him.
everybody here.
I know. You're a long
Oh.
timer. I'm a newbie. Newbie Deb.
First time listener, first time caller.
Yeah, I've been out here for a little bit. It's good to meet you, Deb.
What state are you located in? The West Coast?
Wisconsin.
All right. We're the good
He's
cheese.
a homie. He's a homie, Deb.
Oh, he's
It
your
sucks
homie.
here. I hate
Nice.
it.
Well,
Absolutely hate
the sausage and cheese are good, and so are the crinkles.
You're gonna burn in hell, KY. So, yeah. Smo Diego, that was his film. That was awesome work by Smo.
I subbed while I was still in chat.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sure you appreciate it. But he lent KY. He let me use that for the Bud Razor. Yeah, that was nice. So
I like the name Bud Razor. That's awesome. Where's Little Bud? I got to hear Little Bud.
well, he was waiting for
killed
Ginger.
him. I killed him. I
Yay.
got a pair of scissors and I stabbed Little Bud and I cut him up into pieces.
No, and you ate him on the grill. No.
Don't pull a Lorena Bobbitt on him. Come on. Poor,
Too late.
poor little bud.
Who killed Kenny?
I can't stand that pretty little squeezy toy.
My little Bud. Wait till you see the ones I'm getting from Mighty. He's bringing a box full of them and the ducks. By the way, everyone, that race that's on that people have, the little ducky race, you're gonna be able to come to Be for Vets. We're gonna give away some of those with
Yeah.
the wonderful
Hey,
art
Bud,
Stevie
can
Mao.
Can you make that thing squeak with no hands?
No, not yet. I'm trying.
Right.
However, I am like I said, these duckies, it's real simple. You don't have to do anything to participate. No, it'd be nice. The whole idea is, of course, will be a razor for V for Vets, not for my personal self. And we will get you, Stevie's working on the design for a little sticker that will go on them. You know, it's just something special, but we will, if you win the race, there's 3 races, you get to have a ducky, an official V for Vet ducky. I know. That's great, isn't it?
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Exactly. And you know what's next, right? There's going to be a whole series I do, a little skit called Travels with Little Bud. And I got all these other little piggies coming. It's going to be great.
Are you gonna put leashes on them and drag them behind you around the streets?
No, just wait
Bangkok?
till you see. It's going to be hilarious.
All right.
At one point, I had actually asked someone that they was throwing away a skateboard if they give it to me, so I can put about a dozen of them and have them follow behind me when I walk. Stupid shit.
What about when you start running though? They're gonna be falling off. Poor little piggies.
Oh, well, I guess they won't be able to come, but if I could run, that would be a miracle. That would be great. I can look forward to running. Yeah.
It'd be worth it. Lose a couple pigs and you get to run.
Exactly.
Is KY getting high?
I always think that when I listen to him coughing like that, that so sounds like a weed, someone taking a hit off a pipe.
Like a week 2 cough thing.
Exactly. It's a follow-up because it opens up the your lungs and makes you higher.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah.
That was like a bong hit there, KY. That was like a 5 top.
Oh,
that fire.
Oh yeah, you guys. My Christmas package came in. I got 2
All right.
syringes and I got a chocolate bar made of RSO.
Is that to inject the chocolate bar? The syringes?
No, I take the syringes orally in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
All in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. And
Put it in
yeah,
your mouth.
he made some with chocolate bars, with the Aero chocolate bars. Remember I told you about that? He sent me one.
Uh-huh.
And I got stickers. Stickers.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Where you gonna stick them at?
I'll find a place.
There you go.
Don't know right now.
If you get two, I don't know how many you got, but they make good pasties, right?
I got
Make good
three.
pasties.
Good what? Pasties.
Never
Did I say?
mind. Never mind.
Did I say
How to empty the chat in 3 easy steps.
that?
Stevie can do it.
No, we'll be bringing them. We've been bringing them in. Bud
No,
was
but I
up here.
mean,
talking
you can
about
run them off
hemorrhoids.
by the gutter language.
What good language? Bud was talking about
No.
hemorrhoids, man. I came up here to save
Pasties?
them.
Yeah, pasties for hemorrhoids.
Pasties are different.
That would be
Yeah, they are.
interesting to use a pasty on hemorrhoids. Quite fascinating, actually. I would never thought of something like that.
I suppose
Anyway.
you could. You have to make a hole in it, but
Anyway, I am. Oh my god.
Take a breath. If you got to take a break, you're okay.
Nope. I'm trying to get a little more of the weed into the container.
Oh,
kinda
and
sad
I got a couple buds. Sorry.
oh, look at that.
I
Oh,
only
sure.
see one bud and one little bud. I got 2
You're
buds
like-
too.
You're like, yeah, I got some stickers and I got some thing, and we're like, yay,
forgot
and I
about
got
the
t-shirts.
bud.
We're like, yay, and then you're like, and then now you're like, oh, by the way, I got weed too.
No, just a little bit. I think it's like maybe a gram. That's it. Because the box was small. Oh no, there's got to be maybe 2 grams, 3 grams.
I would have started with that.
No. Oh, it's
I got
solid.
weed.
It's pretty good. He stuck it in here, which is good. I could use it for my seeds. Oh, it smells stinky. And
This
then
is
here's the chocolate bar. 40 milligrams chocolate bar, homemade. Oh, and I got what's this called? A York mint.
Peppermint patty.
Yeah, I got
I got a piece of charcoal.
Yeah.
The Japanese candy cane.
And that's my friend that makes everything.
Nice.
Yeah,
Here's a
I paid
sticker.
off my Harley and I put a link in where we can watch a little video of it if you guys want to see it. It's all paid off now.
And then this is the important part, are the 2 syringes to help me with my
Oh.
neuropathy and sleep.
I guess in a minute.
Nice.
All right, Bri. Play the video.
Where do you inject those, Ginger?
I put a rice grain on a toothpick and then I put it underneath my tongue. Oh, and he gave me more capsules, but
Wait,
I got tons of these. I haven't been taking them.
Ginger,
Okay.
what is the rice? What's the rice grain for?
That's the dosage.
She puts.
Oh,
she
that
puts-
much. Okay.
She
All
puts
right, okay.
RSO the size of a grain of rice. She just.
Okay. I get it now. I thought I pictured her putting a grain of rice under her tongue and squirting the whole thing in there.
Almost like a filter, right?
Well, this is
I'm
a
like,
new batch, so
yeah, me
this
too.
is a new batch. So it may be less, it may be more. I don't know because it's a new one. So
Yeah, you gotta start off little and see what it does.
yeah, because you don't know if it's going to be different than the last one.
But this is the bike I broke my leg on, you guys, and I just paid her off.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, I just paid it off, and now it's mine. And I don't know if I'll ever kickstart it again, but
All I see is grass. I don't see a bike.
Well, he hasn't started
Hey,
the video
there we
yet.
go. There we go.
Keep your pants on, KY.
Why? You always tell me to take them off.
Hold your pecker in place.
Is this a G audience or RX?
There we go. There we go.
There
Oh,
it
I
is.
like it. I like it.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
my
this-
buddy riding it.
Sounds nice.
It doesn't
I like the
to go.
person that
It
sits
doesn't
behind him.
neutral. So if you come from 2 down, it likes it better than 1 up.
Oh, I like the foot plates there. Look at that. Did you put them on?
No, this is all. I bought it just like that.
Okay.
Yep. I just got the title today.
Oh shit! I
It's a collector, so all I have to do is register the plate one time, KY, and then I never have to buy registration or worry about it again.
Wow. Awesome.
Yep.
Is Myron okay, or is she just having a nap? I think he's just having a nap.
Myron?
Yeah.
He goes into town. Maybe he went into town. I don't know.
I don't know.
Tracy Frenchman, snow is a bad word. Bad word. Bad.
All right, I'm going to lay back down on the couch here and listen to y'all. Bud, are you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Hey, post your. I'm going to send you some money, dude. If you post your whoever you want it, I need your PayPal or something.
As Bell is still there, he can post it. It's also pinned to the. Well, I don't know what room you're in.
It's at the bottom.
It's scrolling across the bottom, but
The link actually, Bell can drop it. You can click on it, but
I think I have to go to YouTube to be able to. That's his
Well,
PayPal link. All right,
yeah.
I'll figure it out here.
If you put paypal.me/Kevin1A, it'll go right to him.
you'll find him here. And who the fuck's Kevin? Anyways.
That would be me.
Ooh.
He's that little dog that runs around in the yard, barking at everybody.
Yeah, he's like, Kevin.
Giving the
And he barks
phlebotomist
like,
the
"Kevin,
heebie-jeebies.
How do you do it? PayPal/me, and then how does it go after that? Do I put a period?
Kevin1A.
The link is
Kevin,
in the link is in chat too. So
Oh shit! Let me go back and see if I can just get it from there.
Probably easier just click on it.
you know,
In regular chat, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's the last post.
All right, I'm gonna have to open up a YouTube. I think. Hold on.
So hey, Deb, did you send something to Bud for Christmas?
no, why should she? She's having problems on her own.
Well, I don't
Look,
know.
I have no choice but to ask for help because I'm trapped in this bed. I can't even take the part-time job that I would easily get. I can't unless somebody knows a home-based job. I'm
Yeah,
trapped.
but
and I
when
need
someone's moving or something from here to there, you end up liquidating a lot of stuff or just getting rid of a lot of stuff. And I thought maybe she
Well, we
might
could-
have something you could use. I don't know. Maybe not.
What happened to sci-fi?
He probably fell off trying to send you PayPal.
Damn. Well, God, I like ice.
I like ice way more when my teeth were good. I don't like it too much.
No, I agree. Same goes for like ice cream or anything called. I had 21 open nerves. And yes, the state stepped in and legally made me remove them. Legally made me remove them. Not that I, at that point, really gave a fly, but.
You want them back? Is the
No,
question.
oh, hell no. You have no idea. At first, I didn't want to lose them. But after they removed them, when the pain was gone, even the pain of the stitches and stuff, that they wanted to give me all these pain medicine.
I didn't get no stitches.
Yeah, mine was a major screw up. But regardless of that, the point is they wanted to give me all this pain pills. And I was laughing because the pain was so much. It was like, 100 down to 5. I could care less. It was great. I spent the first 3 months eating mashed potatoes. And then after that came scrambled eggs.
I stayed on stuffed peppers for a long time.
No, I didn't do any any of that stuff. I just did mashed potatoes, and then I did scrambled eggs, and that was it for about 5 months.
I won't touch stuffed peppers.
Ah!
Why? Why?
Stuffed peckers.
Oh, stuffed peckers. You're crazy. I lived on soup. That's why it's hard to eat soup. Except for that French onion soup. I love
Yeah,
it.
this is great. Exactly.
I can't wait for you to make it.
Yes, and by the way, Stevie Mao came through for me as well as KY for Christmas. I'm actually surviving till I get to the hospital. I did, they have to do something. They have to operate on my bladder, and they have to figure out what they're going to do with my kidney and liver. But
Oh, they are operating?
well, he said it looks pretty much to the point. They're going to do another CRT and some other tests, but he's like, he believes, just like you guys were saying, that the gallbladder is gone. But
Yeah, but we don't know. We're guessing. We're just
right,
guessing.
that's what he's doing. That's why I had more blood work taken today, and their medical van's going to come pick me up, take me in for the other test, and hopefully they can solve what's going on, because I am sick an average of 8 hours a day, literally just throwing up 8 hours a day. I wake up at 2 and go till 10. It's just ridiculous. And this guy forgot my appointment. But hey, it's all good. It's like I said, I'm getting closer. I mean, honestly speaking, it's been 18 months, 19 months, KY? I mean, it's not that much.
About that.
So I can hang on a little while longer and just get through this last part.
But you're out of the hospital and your major infection is gone, which is huge,
And my diabetes is gone. My I know I'm not saying I haven't had some plus. It's just all this other illness is just wearing me down right now, which is all it's doing.
So you're making progress. Just keep up the progress.
Right. Once they do something, I'm sure this will all go away. And I'll be out feeding the homeless. You can count on that. Not just feeding them, though. There's so many things I want. And I'm telling you, KY, the other thing that's driving me insane is my camera setup. I want to get out of this bed so I can find it. Because if not, that means the gardeners came in and stole it. I can't find
Don't blame the gardeners yet until. Don't blame
No,
them
I know.
yet.
That's why I want to get up. I said the only other possibility would be that. And that's ridiculous. They could have taken so many other things rather than a stupid camera hookup.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that it's just over in the corner, because that's going to be, I'm going to go out and do the interviews that I've been talking about doing for so long.
You got your bands, those stretchy bands. Those are somewhere.
Those
You
are
got your
somewhere. My weights, I got
somewhere.
I got the ones with the handles on it for building up your leg muscles. I've got the stretch bands for just overall exercising. I have weights building up my arm muscles, and I have But the problem is I can't get to the stuff nor find it. So that's
So
fine.
people come into your house when you're not home?
No, Ginger, I said the
Just
only.
don't go into it. Just yeah.
Yeah, I just, it's not. I don't know this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of this bed. I'm going to find that camera set up, and then I'm going to go out and do interviews. So we're going to be having some exciting,
things first.
we're
You
going to
gotta
have
find
some exciting, we're going to have some exciting content coming up at least. Because I'm not staying in this bed, people. I'm on here trying to get help just for the next couple months, and then I'm out of this bed. I'm not going to. I'll have a job. I'll have a lot of things, and I'm not. This is temporary. I'm not even trying to say this is a permanent thing. This is just a small temporary thing. And I think it's.
Did you send a grinder to somebody?
Oh, look at this idiot. He wants
What?
to know. He wants to know, KY, if you sent me the grinder because his stuff is supposed to be here tomorrow.
Yeah, let me check on it. I can check on it right now.
But then you came back and said it's not going to be.
Trying to be a little incognito about it.
No, I don't need to be incognito, dude.
All right. Well, I sent you the papers and the rolling machine. If he can get you the grinder, you'll be all set.
I was finished.
Wait,
laundry,
wait.
sorry.
Hold on, guys. I'm sci-fi. Wow, dude, you didn't need to do all that, dude. Thank you. I don't even know what to say.
Hey, sci-fi.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I wish I could
Awesome.
return.
I was wondering if you're gonna see if you're gonna let me up or if you're gonna make me like just take my money and think.
No, look at this guy, little.
Yeah, alligators are chasing him in the basement.
You just keep me in the basement all night and not even get to sleep.
Yeah.
It's cold and lonely down here.
No,
Look at
hey
this.
man, hey,
Left in the basement.
I hope it helps, man.
Are you kidding?
Thanks for helping, Bud. Sci-fi.
You know how it is, sci-fi. You
Oh,
were
yeah.
I'll send you 2 packages of sausage, one to feed to the gators and one for you. He'll kill the
Don't
gators.
threaten
so he
us
gets it
with a
all.
good time.
Don't
threaten
threaten us.
Exactly. Don't even threaten me with a good time. Those sausages were the fucking bomb.
All right, I'm gonna go back
I-
to
you know-
mute and lurking for a little bit here. So
I got
All right,
2
thank
inches
you.
of sausage. 2 inches
Thanks
of
again.
sausage left.
Nice
much
to meet you,
love,
Sci-fi.
Much love, Bud Grower.
Thank you so
Bye,
much,
Sci-Fi.
Sci.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Oh, I'm
I'll
still
see you
here.
soon,
I'm
Sci-Fi.
just gonna make myself comfortable on the couch.
There you go.
Okie dokie. I have 2 or 3 inches left of sausage.
Huh?
That's what she
That's what
said.
you might say.
I was waiting for that one. I knew he was going to. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I
The last
should've-
2 inches are always the hardest.
Wow. Oh God, no, dude.
Oh, it's
Stop.
so true because I'm not gonna be able to live without the sausage.
Oh,
Oh,
now we're down to 4 people.
Yeah, yeah, wow. Oh, wow.
All right,
you get to gnaw on those last 2 inches.
your grinder isn't due until the 1st to the 6th, Bud.
That's fine, dude. I'm not in a. Well, man, wait. I'm gonna have to break up the weed with my fingers. Oh well.
That's
Such
okay.
is-
I broke mine up last night with my fingers.
But I don't
mine
have any-
coming in? When's
Ooh.
I don't
mine
have-
coming in? Why?
Right. I don't have feelings in my fingers though.
Oh, but you got the long nails, though. That cuts it up good.
That's what I did. I grew the nails so I
Oh.
could do because I can't.
That's called,
I can't.
that's, you know what that's called? That's
Adapting.
called a stranger.
That's
Hey,
called what?
KY, when's mine coming in, KY?
When you can't
Did
do
you-
it with your own fingers.
I couldn't understand you, Ginger. What?
I said, when's mine coming in?
The pink one.
You said
Purple
you only got a
pink.
couple inches
Yeah.
left.
No, he got me a black one from
What?
somewhere else.
No, you wanted the purple pink one with lights and stuff.
I know, but I got the black one. KY picked it out, not me. I didn't pick it out.
You get what you
Yeah.
get. You will like it.
I know what the exactly, dude.
That's baby. Tell him to be quiet.
Stevie Ginger said you should be quiet.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Be quiet.
Okay.
All
I'm
right, let
just
me check here,
joking.
Ginger.
I'm just joking, Stevie.
I know. I love you, sister.
I love you too, bruh.
We just poke at each other. That's all right. It's all in fun.
Yeah, kick me. I poke you.
I'd poke Bud, but he'd drop a tea bag on me or something because I'm right underneath him.
Oh, shit, not again.
I got my tennis racket ready.
Wait. You got to get your Alice out.
Oh, Alice. Alice. What the fuck about Alice? Give me a second. Because I can't change my avatar, but I could turn on my camera and have Alice.
Wow.
Oh, what a cute little possum sloth. What was I doing?
So yeah, that'll work. Anytime you want to make the mac and cheese and the rest of the thing, I'll eat that. I'm ready.
Alice. What the fuck about Alice?
All right, Bill. Thank you so much for coming in tonight, brother. I appreciate everything you did. His internet's
Good night,
acting
brother.
up, so he's going to be leaving.
Good night, brother. Alice.
Yep. Now I guess that means I get to put out there. Like, ooh.
Yeah, it's all on you for a minute. See, you give me something to do. Just so I shut up.
The bell.
Bye,
See how you-
Bell.
Time marches on. For whom bell admin? Ah.
What's the hard breathing for?
It just adds to the effect.
Who's
Oh my
hard,
God.
who's hard breathing?
I don't know. I've never heard of him. There it is. It's a story.
Oh my god. Of a story of a family. Oh, what was her name? Oh my god.
It's Alice. And they had
yes, Alice. She was the baker.
Alice. I could find other pictures when she's looking around, but
Dude, I had such a crush on her. I wanted to bend her over.
Oh, that's
what?
nice.
Oh wait,
Not
no.
Marsha? No,
Slow down.
everybody loves Marsha.
I didn't say that.
We're down to
Everybody
2
wants to
people
be
now
Marsha.
because of the bend over comment on Alice.
Didn't she date like a badass, like cut off sleeve, tattooed diner guy? Or was
I don't
that-
know.
Well, I was thinking of Alice. I think remember Mel's Diner.
Mel's Diner, yes, that was
That's a different Alice.
that was a
That's a
different
different-
Alice.
Okay.
That was like Smoke My Grits or something. What was
Smoke-
that?
yeah,
was a
Mel's
great
Diner was
show.
cool. Thank you.
Smoke My Grits.
That was Chloe Migrant.
Flo. Yeah, that was Flo.
That was Mel's Diner. And they
Yeah.
had another spinoff with a girl named Alice, but it was different. Her and her son.
Alice.
Well, that was a character from Mel's Diner, and then she brought that other chick with her as well, Rhoda. Or
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rhoda. She was like the Italian woman.
yeah, she brought her with her. I remember that. I watched that shit live.
All right,
Don't
Ginger.
get Alice angry.
What was that, KY?
I said your package has shipped. It's coming from New York, so it's not very far from you.
What?
Okay,
it
but does it say when it'll get here?
No, not yet.
Wanted to
Okay.
ride.
Is this the package from You Singers?
No. Sharpstone.com.
Oh.
Still
Oh,
want to
good.
bend her over, Si?
You want to bend her over now? She's ready.
No.
You never know. Wow, that really doesn't look the same like the same person.
She's
does
sort of like Ethiopia. Everybody knows it's there. Nobody wants to go.
it? Whoa.
Just
The
saying.
whole thing was Marsha. Come on, guys.
Yeah, that's right. Marsha. You're right.
Marsha's
It
just
was
a grandmother now. Not a great grandmother.
It was all about Marshall, from what I remember.
They should have to at least try to look somewhat like their character. You know what I mean? I mean, you can't. That doesn't look anything like her. I would have never known. I mean,
I got one. There you go.
That's not her.
Ripping over her shirt.
Ah!
I got one for you.
Yeah, she's hot. That's like the Chippendale.
What are you looking at? What?
They're cracking me up, man. I don't know, dude. Turn it off, dude.
I'm calling your mom. I'm telling your mom. You looked at me.
Of a lovely
I don't think it's funny anymore.
Oh, come on. Ginger, come on. It's funny.
Anyway, enough.
It was.
Oh, all right. So
I love that dog Bud has, man. I always love that dog.
I know, and this is my graduation photo.
I fucking love it.
My mom made the sweater for me, and I had shaved.
Did she make it out of your dog?
He shaved his ass.
You mushroom, you never shave.
Yes, I do. How am I supposed to shave in this bed, Ginger? You want me to get hair everywhere so that I have to sleep in it. I can't do a lot of things in this bed. That's what I'm saying. I can't do a lot of things.
Just
It'd
take
be
your
nice
scissors
and soft.
trim it off and be itchy for the rest of your time in bed.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I already. .com. Look at this. So good to see you. Thank you for coming in, brother.
No, to be truthful, I don't think I ever really was a big fan, of the Brady Bunch.
Me neither.
I remember watching it. I knew the characters, but it really wasn't. It was kind of stupid. I just didn't. I wasn't watching that show.
Hey, don't call it stupid. Marcia was hot, man. When she got hit in the face with the football, that was like the greatest episode, man. What are you talking about? That's stupid.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the stupidest thing ever. The only more stupid shows like Laverne and Shirley and Happy Days.
Oh, I love it.
Everything that came after that was like.
When you're watching the Brady Bunch, I was watching the Dating Game.
Oh,
I watched that too. I watched that too.
So and shit like that. I would come home. I remember I was like in 4th or 5th grade, and I would come home and grab a jar of grape jelly and bread and just cake that shit and go sit and watch the Newlywed Game.
Everyone say hi to .com.
I did. Hi.com.
Remember that where they had the dude behind the wall, and then the bitch would like ask each other questions or whatever, and then I was sitting there with
till he picks one
grape sandwich, and I didn't know any better. And then after that, I think Rocky and Bullwinkle came on, so I was
right on.
You know, they get to ask them questions, right? Like they're like, "What's your favorite thing?" And they're like, "Oh, I like to take walks on the beach and hold hands," and it's just like same stupid things. I'd be like, my first question would be like, "How much do you weigh?"
Yeah,
but you guys, you do realize that that was the same.
And then what color your hair is the next question.
The same questions they asked of the centerfold. What's your favorite hobby?
What do you like to do when you're not masturbating?
Right, exactly. I'm just buck naked.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color? On the seashore with Simon.
Did any of you watch the special report from Congress?
No.
Nope.
Yeah. I watched the live thing, but yeah, I watched it.
What happened?
I watched it
Steven?
live. Yeah, I did.
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, the president of Ukraine, President Zelensky, was there, He flew
No, I
from
didn't see
Ukraine
that.
to Washington, D.C. and addressed U.S. Congress.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought you were talking about the January 6th thing I watched, but I didn't
Oh
see that
no,
one.
no, he was in the Donbass yesterday at the front lines by Donetsk.
Well, he was in
And-
Bakhmut. He went to Bakhmut. He did.
Yeah, Bakhmut.
Mm-hmm.
And
Today he's
then he
in
got on a
Washington.
plane and he flew to Washington, D.C. overnight.
Mhm.
And he's addressed the U.S. Congress
Hmm.
at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh. No, it already happened then, right? It's
Yes.
only 7 something here.
Well, at 8 be 5 o'clock your time.
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's good to hear.com that you're feeling better.
Yep.
I can totally appreciate the recovery shit.
I think with how much we've paid Ukraine, I think Zelensky needed to come and show up. Because not only did he was he on the front line yesterday, but now he's on the other side of the world today. And it's
Where are you
like,
guys getting all this intel and all this information
keep this
from?
going down.
What source do you guys get this information from?
What information? Zelensky?
What?
Whatever you guys are talking about,
It was live on.
there.
It was
He
live
was
on
live
TV.
on TV. He was live on TV in both places.
Oh, it was live on TV. So
No,
you
the
believe
one,
that, right?
the one in Ukraine was pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was live when he
Don't believe
came here.
everything you see on TV, right?
Well, yeah, kind of.
The one
No, and
broadcast in Ukraine was pre-recorded.
Exactly.
But
I don't believe none
I
of
mean,
that.
you can't discount it just because it was pre-recorded. You can't automatically discount it.
How can you run with it though? I mean, it's
No.
propaganda. They want it's put out there. They want you to hear and run with it. They want you to
No,
know that.
man. You remember who's been our biggest enemy?
You know
since
who has the real
1955?
news is the
You know who
underdogs.
it's been? It's been Russia.
If
You know what
watch
they've done?
French
They've done
channels,
everything they can to fix
All right,
elections
all right.
and mess with everything.
All right. Let's not make this a Russian Ukraine debate. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that some
I'm
people
just saying
out there
too.
actually know people in the countries of Ukraine and Russia, and they'll
I do.
report on what their friends are telling them and not
No,
what
my
the news
cousin is
saying.
actually my cousin's there from Canada with whatchamacallit, not NATO, the Red Cross, the Canadian Red Cross. She was cleaning up the bio mess.
Right, there we
Yeah.
go. That's what I want to hear about. Yeah.
Yeah,
she's got-
yeah. War is horrible, and it should always be avoided. I don't know why Russia.
Well, the war has been going on for centuries and thousands
Oh,
of
yeah.
years, but it's something
yeah.
that, I don't know.
But
I was going to ask KY what happened with his lack of sleep and something about a tire. I need to know.
you think us monkeys with a
we
real
were on
lesson right
panel.
now.
We were on panel, and my son came in. He had to walk over a mile. He had a flat tire.
How many?
Well, he
Just
said
one.
one. So I went
Just
off
one.
panel, and we got in my car and went over there, and we called the USAA service, and then he started shining a light, and both of his back tires were low.
Oh,
And
jeez.
I said somebody was messing with your car.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe.
So
You better watch where he parks.
So I pulled my car around in the park. We were in the parking lot of a church. He pulled right to the edge, and then I pulled my car around, faced it towards his car, left the lights on and the car running, and he had an air pump in his trunk, and he pumped up the passenger side tire, and it held air just fine, but not the driver's side. So
Did you find the hole in it? Is it in the side? Like it was like stabbed? Because if people go and sabotage the tire, they stab it on the side. You know?
Well,
But
I don't
maybe
know
he
what
ended up
I
with
don't know what's
screws,
going on. It's
but-
his car, it's his business.
Yeah.
So right
Come
after
on,
I got
man. I
there.
was enjoying the story. You're interrupting KY's story.
Yeah.
Hey, right after I got there, the roadside assistance guy showed up. It wasn't a tow truck or anything. It was just a guy with the sedan with a jack and some tools and
Maybe he didn't show up on a moped or something.
Be quiet, Steve.
Come on.
So
I'm
this
just trying
guy,
to make it fun.
this guy tries to take his driver's side rear tire off, and he strips one of the lug nuts off.
Oh.
So it had a chrome cover. You know how some of the mags have the lug nuts have a chrome cover. Well, he didn't have the right size socket, so he stripped the chrome cover off.
Nice.
Couldn't get the tire off. So he said, well, okay, we're going to blow up the tire and you can just drive it home and take care of it from there. Because we were only like 3 or 4 tenths of a mile from the house.
You could have
Hey.
pushed it from there almost.
Yeah,
Well,
KY.
it's perfectly drivable. You know, it was a
KY.
slow leak in the tire, apparently. So I
What
don't know if
caused
they just
him
put
to
the valve
stop?
down,
What?
You know
or
what?
they got a nail in
A
the...
real Okie has a rope in their car, and they throw it up there and drag their kids' car home. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
No, but what
Sorry.
caused him to pull over, KY? Did his light come on or something?
Yes. He's got
Okay.
he's got lights in his car just like I do on mine. It says
Yeah.
low tire.
All right, KY.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm hanging.
We're getting serious now. Here we go.
Hanging low.
We're the low fruit.
Yes, they
Is that
are.
it? Is that it?
Is that my ex-wife?
That's the right color.
What?
Is that a pill thing? What number's on it? Are you trying to find out what kind of pill it is?
Brian gets me.
There's no number.
No number, no letter. That's
Okay,
weird.
Put me up on the big screen,
Oh shit! Here we go.
bud.
My God, dude. I'm sending you fucking... I don't even think fingernail clippers will handle that.
What are
No,
you
that's
showing
not
me?
the
I mean,
Mine is oval. Mine is oval shaped. Right,
Is this
same
for the-
color.
is
just
this
oval.
for
No.
the tooth fairy? Are these teeth that you guys are losing?
That's... Yeah, I know. That's not the thing,
Looks
man.
like
That's
little
not the
teeth
thing.
teeth for the tooth fairy.
Now, Eliquis generic name is
The fuck are we showing?
Apexaban. So if yours says Apexaban, it's the same thing.
Are we really? You guys are showing your drugs online?
Well,
What
he's
if
on.
mine says...
He's on a blood thinner as well as I am. So I'm on.
Okay. But do you
Wait.
think it's a good idea to be showing that online?
Why?
I don't know.
What the,
You guys
what,
Well, I don't
something?
know. I don't
Nothing
know.
wrong with showing your prescribed
I don't even
medication
know
online.
what kind of a drug it is, so never mind. I guess I'm being stupid, but I just think
Melvin, welcome in, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the Bud Raiser complete chaotic. Well, whatever it
Hi,
is.
Melvin, my fellow Canadian.
We've
How are you
lost,
doing?
We've lost Myron.
We lost Myron a long time ago.
Myron's moose stopped running on the treadmill, so he doesn't have any power.
Damn.
he's out trying to start his truck. Probably it's
I
cold.
don't know. The fan's still spinning. Somebody needs to like finish up his crown molding, right?
I think he went into town, or he's out with the dogs or
Yeah.
something. Because he would be there, right? I don't know.
How funny.
I used to talk to that guy.
Oh, fuck is that?
I don't know.
Don't sound so happy, Bud. Damn.
I know. I'm just ecstatic. Hold on. What is that?
Camagra,
Oral jelly?
cherry flavor.
cherry flavor oral.
What does it do for you?
I don't want to know.
KY. It's KY oral jelly.
You said I don't want to know.
And if anybody wants it,
Is that an oral lubricant?
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Just take some castor oil, you'll be fine.
That's some
I love
Lamborghini.
it.
That's some
They
good
just say,
shit.
they say if things don't get back to normal in 4 hours, then go see your doctor.
Oh my God,
That's
I
what
know.
they
Really. After 4
Yeah.
hours, you pass out.
Yeah,
You scream, you could explode.
I know a guy that actually put steroid cream for that on his chest, and he ended up having a heart attack because of it. He put too much.
Oh.
It was supposed
I
to
think
help his thing.
Really? No, it was just on his external on his chest.
Yeah, and he put too much
Oh my
on.
God.
I was like, Harry, my God, what are you doing? There's a
Wait.
limit.
Wait, you
His
were
name
with
is Harry? His
No,
name is
I
Harry?
just no. He told me afterwards because he was with a girl.
Oh, I thought you said he died.
I
No,
thought you
he
said
didn't
his name was
die. He had a heart
Oh.
attack.
Oh my God. Okay. Never mind. I'm
I'll
out.
never do that again.
Sometimes
That's
parts.
what
If
Sometimes
I ever
parts
have
is
a
not
friend
parts.
named Harry, I'm gonna buy him like a clipper set, or like a.
If you're gonna
something.
go, I mean, going during that is I guess okay. But I have actually a friend who actually gave the guy a heart attack right then and there, and I was like, you can tell that you've been in a bad marriage for 30 years. I said you were coming out.
Hey, Bud, if I put
the guy
something in the
who
private
did.
chat, can you play it, or do I have to put it in the?
The private chat.
No. Put it in private chat. I can get it from
Well,
private
this
chat.
is the video that PDF put up. I don't know if you guys saw this, but it's
Wait. PDF put it up.
No, wait, dude, it's freaking hilarious. You gotta
I
watch
know,
it.
but wait. I cannot air something that belongs to somebody else.
You can for about 2 minutes as long as we comment on it.
It's Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus in the store, and you just gotta see it. You can watch it first before you play it, but I tell you what, it is classic. It is
You can
a pro
stop it
Eric
every
Brandt,
little bit.
pro Eric Brandt video. It is great.
Hey, KY, why don't you reach out
Stop it every little
I
bit.
will.
You can talk
I will.
about it.
I would love for you guys to play it.
KY, it's 39 seconds.
You'll be good.
You'll be okay. Play it.
Say one word in the middle at 15 and you'll be fine.
It's hilarious. You guys are gonna crack up at the end. I guarantee.
Make a comment just before it starts, because you have.
Oh, you can count on me. I'll comment.
Yeah.
Be quiet for once.
Please.
What? I'm Alice. What am I supposed to do?
I'm on opening statement.
If you're
Somebody
gonna put
make
it
an
up-
opening statement.
Bud, put it all the
Sci-fi,
way to
make
the
the
right.
open-
Make it full screen.
Right. Sci, make the opening statement and I'll turn it on.
This is Eric Brandt, freedom of speech. These people were like in a Walmart or something, dressed up as Santa and Mrs. Claus, and Porter Farmer was there to film them, and they were saying Merry Christmas and that, but there's a little twist at the end, you guys, and it's freaking hilarious.
All right, here we go.
So with that, let's go.
Make sure the volume's turned up.
You don't have to stand still. Merry Christmas. From Walmart in Live Oak, Florida. Merry Christmas. You are now on YouTube. All right. Merry Christmas, y'all. A little bit of brightness. There you go. For a dreary day. Y'all have a great afternoon and a Merry Christmas. Hey, and check this out. Happy Fuck the Cops Day. For all the crooked police.
That's fucking awesome, man.
Bam.
Was that really Eric? Because
No, that was cheap. That was Port Earth Farmer.
Port Earth Farmer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was filming the people in the
But Eric Brandt is the one that came up with the "Happy Fuck the Cops Day" slogan.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And the song and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a class. I saw that, and dude, that is hilarious, dude. Like, just the last thing they thought they were gonna hear at the end of that shit. Oh, that cracks me up, dude. I love it. Anyways, I hope
See,
you
Deb,
guys-
see how I am.
Yeah, that was all right. Christmas type of guy. Time to take another hit.
Yeah, it is. It always is. Oh, I should do that. I gotta go over there and do that. It's a good thing I'm lazy. Otherwise, I'd smoke a lot more. But I have to go over there and do it.
Thank you, Stevie. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah. Did you see my other weed? I was on Silver. No, it wasn't Silver Diamond. Silver Diamond was there, but I was on. I guess I was on Jibo's thing. But
No,
then I'm like telling him this weed's all sticky, and I tried to stick it on my nose, and then Silver's like, "Your nose is oily. You can't stick it on that." So I started sticking it on my nose.
Yeah, I
And
got some stuff called Afghanistan Kush.
Yes. Good shit.
I mean, I think
That's
it's like
where all our weed came from.
It feels like it's like some medical, like lay you down type shit.
Yeah.
Like what?
All our weed came from over there. The Persians, they had it all down. They were up on science. They were up on plants. It's where we got pomegranates and eggplants and all kinds.
Absolutely.
We got all kinds of stuff from them. And then Muhammad came in and killed everybody who knew anything. And then they had to be stupid.
It was
Then they had
before.
to
It was
be
actually before Muhammad.
desert farmers after that. And they just grew poppies after that.
Dang.
Hello,
But
801.
they
Welcome.
were on top of it.
That's so funny.
801, good to have you, brother. Thank you for stopping by.
Hi, 801. How are you?
Utah.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what 801 is. Right? Well, that's the area code.
Oh, Utah with the house, throw your hands in the air, Utah. Hey, hey.
Yeah.
What's your name, right?
Give me another city, I'll throw it up. Hey, Seattle, what? Oh, throw it up, what? Seattle in the house today, hey, throw it up.
Well, you're a singer, man.
Well,
Unless
no,
you're playing the Seahawks. Then
you know,
play
if
that.
you all you need is a nice microphone and a program, and you can make your voice sound amazing. Like you would be like, oh my god, that sounds professional.
Just like
But
Kid
you don't
Boogan
even know what professional is. You know,
Can I be like a 21-year-old girl and make TikTok videos?
Hey, with a little bit of auto tune, Stevie, you be the next T-Pain.
No shit.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
All up in the club.
All up in the club.
Mr. Bartender.
I can learn new
Bud.
words.
Hey, bud. I bought a doggy outer space with the helmet on with a bone for the fish tank for the moon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. A
Eat
doggy
my eggplant. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming in.
Hi, Angel. How are you?
So funny. He just goes,
Angel.
all of a sudden, I'm like, eat my eggplant. And I'm like, what?
No, he's my brother from another mother.
Now look at that. at the chat, it fucking cracked me up. How you doing? I was like, what? Eat my eggplant? What the fuck?
I
There's
love
so
that
many
name. I think
What
he's.
up, what
I
up?
think he's also eat my
You know, I
broccoli.
don't know if I've ever had an
I don't know
eggplant.
anymore. I'm so fucking confused. There's a broccoli
Yeah, I
out
don't
there.
even think about it. It's just Angel.
What's an eggplant? I don't think I ever had an eggplant.
Really, it's good. I have an on
It's
and
a
off.
vegetable, right?
Right, but it's the way it's
Yeah.
prepared. If an Armenian makes it, it's good. If an
It's a
American,
purple vegetable with
That's where
a
they
pulpy.
grow.
It's from what culture? I mean, what is it?
Armenians,
No,
Armenians
it's where
make
they grow.
good.
It's where they
No,
grow.
I'm just saying, Armenians make them really, really good.
Armenian.
My Armenian friends, I would go over and eat that at her house because her mother would make that shit with them.
What? You're
They're
not
just a
Armenian, though,
regular
are you?
vegetable.
No, I'm not.
Sci-fi
My friend
fry.
was.
Right.
Sci-fi
Yeah,
fry,
but
just a regular vegetable. That's all it is.
Right.
It's not
That's what I
from.
thought it was.
Yeah.
okay,
and
you
I
guys
like
want
it.
some?
Isn't
Do
it
you guys
kind of
want
like a root, though, Deb?
No.
No,
Do
no.
you guys want
No,
a couple facts about eggplant?
it
Did
grows
you
I
ask
on
me?
Oh, I
grows
bet you
on
do.
a
kind of.
vine like.
Did
Look
you
at
ask
it.
me
Look
something?
at it. I can't even
Sci-fi.
speak up on the panel.
I'm
Holy
sorry.
fuck.
So eggplants were originated in Persia, and they look like eggs. They
He
grew
needs to
white
talk
and
half the
like.
fucking show on his own.
Let her say what she's gonna say.
Sorry, I thought she was done.
I
I
thought she
thought
was
she had
done
enough.
too.
So did
I thought
but
she had enough eggplant in her life, but I was gonna tell you guys kind of the history of eggplant if you wanted to hear it or not.
well, let her go and you can tell us. I wouldn't mind
Okay.
hearing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Ginger. I'll shut
Quit
up.
being so aggravating.
Aggravated.
Aggravating. That's great.
Knowledgeable. I'm sorry. I just thought somebody might want to know. Since you guys were asking, like, why does the eggplant look like a purple fucking dildo? I was gonna explain it.
Oh, what? Hell no. What?
What do you think the eggplant is these days?
Wait, what? What
Kinda
does
like
the
a purple
what does the
tomato.
dildo look like, dude? I have no. I don't even
I
know
don't
what
know.
I don't even know
Just
what an eggplant looks like, to tell you the truth. I mean,
yeah,
what,
but it used to look like
that's what it
eggs,
looks
but not
like?
no
It's
because.
a
But
dildo.
if you go to your like little
Wow.
things you can put up little pictures, and then the eggplant looks like a dick, you know, and it's kind of become that, but.
Oh, awesome 801.
Wow, dude,
But
this is crazy, dude.
Search Google for eggplant. Images
Yeah.
of eggplant. Bring one up.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to bring one up. You know what I mean?
No, they look more like a tomato. They don't look like a.
whatever.
They used to. They used to. They don't anymore. They used to look like eggs. That's how they got the name. It was Persia before Muhammad and all that. They looked like eggs. They were white and
Yeah, but
oval and
they
egg.
crossbred them to make them bigger.
Well, a lot of people did a lot of things after, but they still kept the name. But now it doesn't look like an egg. You know,
No, it's purple.
it's purple and looks like a schlong. Looks like a Bud's bong or something. Bud's pipe. It's Bud's fault. See, they don't look like that anymore. Why would they call that eggplant? But if you look back in history, they look like an egg. They were a big egg. They looked like an ostrich egg or something. They weren't quite that big, but it was like a melon thing that looked like an egg. But these days now, have you guys? I don't know if you guys have ever eaten them, but they're the most nastiest thing I ever put in my mouth. They taste like a sponge, which a sponge doesn't taste like anything. So
I was told they were nasty, so I'm not gonna try them.
they're nasty.
No.
They're freaking nasty.
Well, it's
People
it's
make
KY.
eggplant parmesan.
Honestly,
It's okay
if-
if you soak it with.
Yeah, but on KY, honestly, if someone knows what they're doing, those are really good. I can't stand them. I've never had any American that I know to ever be able to cook those with crap. They're
I
slimy.
only
It's ridiculous. So
The only way that they're good is if you're making something that's saucy, because they boil down to like nothing, but you'll have little pieces of really flavorful pieces of vegetable in whatever you're making.
Yeah. Yeah, they take on the flavor of whatever you're making because they don't have any flavor. They're like a sponge. They just it changes the texture, but
Hold on.
you can fry them.
Welcome in, brother.
Hey. Please.
How you doing?
What's up, brother?
What's up?
Hey.
Good to see you, KY. It's been a while.
I've been here.
Oh.
He's been doing a lot.
Good to see you.
It's awesome to see you too, my dear.
And see Deb.
Good to see ya.
Wow.
Mau.
And of course, my twin, Bud.
Damn right, man. Yeah. Sweet. We're twins. Look at this shit. Hold on. I'll actually.
You gotta put.
Nope, I don't want that. Didn't want that. The fuck. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. And so, you know.
My kid's coming to see me in a couple of days from the 801. I haven't seen him for a bit.
Yeah, I've been. I took a little break, kind of, from YouTube.
I noticed I hadn't seen you in a while. Are you guys
So
ready?
I lost my mom, and
Oh man, so sorry.
Thank you. I've just been, working on actual real life stuff, and not that this ain't real, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking...
We get you.
Oh, I tried to say hi to Myron.
Well, he's out messing with his truck, I think. I'm not quite sure.
Still trying to get it started?
I guess. We haven't seen him in a while.
Been
Hope
about
he's
45 minutes since we've seen Myron.
Yeah, I hope he's all right.
Yeah.
Hopefully a bear didn't get him.
Well, did he have any tacos? Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'll take that back.
I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
That was irresistible.
That was, wasn't it?
Do you guys care if I drink another beer?
Nope.
I'll be quiet.
Hey, Deb, did you get the joke about the tacos?
No.
Did I what?
Did you get the joke about the tacos?
No, she didn't.
No, I think I
Okay,
was.
Imagine Alexis trying to go cross country and tacos.
Oh my God.
I don't even have words to express. I laughed so hard. I think that's what caused my kidney to fail.
Now you got a hernia, right?
Right. It was like, holy shit, this is funny. It actually caused this person to be mad at me for quite a while because I was making the jokes about the tacos. So I stopped. That's why I'm not bringing up a name. But anyone out there that knows exactly what we're talking about, the bear, the taco, the Dukes of Hazzard, the Lexus.
I have always known what a taco is.
Yeah, the front wheel drive, rear wheel drive Lexus.
Then he went, just totally went Dukes of Hazzard style through a very mountainous area. Anyway, so that was hilarious because after he got stuck.
Hey, Deb, you know how you think I talk a lot? Well, Bud knows how to shut me right off. All I have to do is say something like that. And I'm like, I'm speechless.
What's that?
He knows how to make me speechless.
What did I miss? I missed it. What did you say to make you speechless?
The last thing you talked about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm really lost.
No, don't be lost. Just keep going.
Anyway, so that was hilarious with the bear. I'm sorry. I can't handle that. I've got to hurry up because if he smells a taco, he's going to come. I just about fucking lost it.
Fake ass YouTube people.
Jesus Christ. That whole incident was bearable.
Bearable.
Barely bearable.
Barely bearable.
Barely bearable. You should come up. Hey, Eggplant, come up. You know you want to come up.
Yeah, I ain't seen you live for a while or anything.
Yeah.
Ginger Snaps, I love you, girl.
I think Eggplant's still in the hospital, but maybe he
thought-
doesn't want that view of him. But
I'm
I would
Love
like
you, 2801. Love you, 2801.
We don't need to see. If all you have to do is show his face to Bud before he comes up, he can turn the camera off before
Yep.
you come up. That's all.
Yeah, he doesn't need to show us. He knows this. He has his own live shows. So yeah, you don't have to show your face, brother. You can just come up.
Don't show your eggplant though.
Yeah, we don't want to see the event.
I could have made him
damn.
an avatar, but he never asked me. I did stuff for him and I talked to him, and he's never said, "Hey, man, can you make me an avatar?" Because I would.
That's all right, brother. I was in the hospital for a long time and I got online. Look at the guilt trip I'm laying on poor Angel.
I know you're still in a hospital bed and you're online.
Yeah,
So you are.
He's got a similar issue, but his is worse. They were able to save my foot, and shit with the all the stuff they did, and thank God. And that's why I wanted to come up, because I could sympathize with him.
Is that why?
Oh man, that's ridiculous. He had something almost exactly what I had. It started at the bottom of his foot and ate the whole bottom of his foot off.
Mm.
Anyway.
Sucks.
Oh man, and I'm sorry, but if I had to pick a place to have an injury, the bottom of your foot is the worst because you can't walk.
Yeah. I could think of one worse place, but only one.
Well, I'm preparing myself for amputation because I know it's coming.
Fuck.
But hopefully it's 5 years from now rather than sooner.
Well, if I'm not careful, I'll be right there with you and Angel. I'm and Rick Savage, from what I understand. Jesus.
Well, if you remember,
Crude.
What?
Yeah, Rick Crude too. Yeah,
Rick Crude.
Yeah, he just lost his foot, or all the way up. I don't know how much he lost. I don't want to hear it.
But wait, you said Rick Savage. Was he Rick Savage or
Macho Man Randy Savage? Yeah,
I don't
know. Rick Crude.
Yeah.
Not Rick Savage. I made a mistake.
Okay. Sorry.
But he was in the WWF though. That was confirmed. He really was.
Did you guys hear about Hacksaw Duggan the other day?
Who?
The old wrestler, Hacksaw Duggan. He had someone broke into his house and he held him at gunpoint and shit until the cops got there.
Nice.
He didn't sleep through it like De Niro.
Oh, how funny. Yep. Oh.
Well, when you have 32 bedrooms, it's easy to do.
True.
Yeah. I had a plane and a helicopter if you want to take off. And limo drivers.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I was asleep in the West Wing, and he was in the East Wing and the North Wing, and so I didn't hear him.
You know who that sounds like, right? The OJ case. The guy that was in the house right up against the window didn't hear shit.
Kato Kalin?
Kato, exactly.
Kalin. Yeah.
That is just.
Yeah.
That is it.
I guess I have opinions of that guy, but I'll keep him
Well, I
to
haven't seen
myself.
Kato on here for a while.
Kato actually he jumped on that success bandwagon. He ran around, had his 15 minutes of fame, making money off of that shit.
Yeah, but there used to be a Kato that used to come on in chats and stuff.
Yeah, the one you're talking about, I did see him yesterday. I saw him yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it was like, I haven't seen you for a long time. He's kind of back, which is good. Because when someone's being quiet, it's like me. Sometimes I'm quiet, and that's not a good thing. Deb always tells me to shut the fuck up, but when I'm quiet.
No, I don't.
Yeah, he's good
It
in
just
chat
takes you a
too.
long time to tell your story because you pause and then you'll start. And then when KY needs to pause, you take that pause.
Jumps
That's
right
all.
in there, don't he?
Yeah,
It's
zooms
all
it.
your fault, Mail.
Quiet though, right? Or is it?
We love you
Mal.
anyway.
And Ginger's got that really slow internet, so she has that lag.
She
So
echoes. I mean, she like sometimes yells into it and echoes at the same time.
Well, I
Bud, you just can never be heard. You're usually like laying down or something.
yeah, you know how it is.
Well, shit, he usually cuts everybody off and it takes control.
I'm trying to- yeah, you know, that's what KY does too. It's me and KY.
Good old days. I remember those.
Yeah, we were thinking about doing a reunion show on Brian's channel. He
Oh,
hasn't got
really?
back- Yeah, he asked us to actually, but then I just, like I said, I've been sick and
There's one of
really
your
out of-
anniversaries coming up from it? Like an
Is that like
anniversary or?
a Brady Bunch reunion or like more like the Gilligan's Island reunion?
Oh, that's funny. I love Gilligan's Island.
That was pretty good, I thought.
It was stupid, but it was good, and I had the hots for
Marsha.
Marsha,
Oh,
yeah. Marianne. It was Marianne.
Marsha. Oh my god.
Marianne and Ginger. Mrs. Hal, too. Come on.
Ginger would have been. I could have settled for Ginger, but I would have gone for Marianne.
I just
country girl.
Yeah, I just showed up because Ginger's a slut, so that's
Yeah,
how I
I'd
got
take
on.
Marianne for sure. Well, Mrs. Hal would have
Yeah, I
been
just
a nice side
Marianne.
piece or something.
I
You
would
know.
have snuck over Marianne's tent. for
Stevie,
sure.
she's not a slut. She's a fucking actress. What's wrong with you? And why would you use my name with that word beside it? What
Ginger,
the fuck is wrong with you?
Ginger, we're just joking around.
No, but you're saying my name and saying I'm a slut. People are gonna
Oh,
hear
no,
it.
not
They
you,
don't
not you,
know
not
what
you,
we're
not
talking
you.
about.
Not
See?
you,
Talk
not
louder,
you, not you.
Stevie. Talk louder.
Not you. We're talking about the Ginger Marianne thing. That's all. It wasn't about you. So I'm sorry. I forgot. Somebody here has the same name. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't even think about that either. I'm sorry, Ginger.
Yeah. We were caught up in Gilligan's Island for a minute there, and we had our member berries all out there, and we were
No
playing
shit.
with our member berries, and
Well-
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm.
She's gone, dude.
Jesus.
My phone will be ringing in about 2
Oh
minutes.
hell yeah, well.
Holy shit. I should have never said that. But yeah.
It had nothing to do with her.
I can't
really.
take it back at this point. I already said it.
No, I swear to God, I wasn't even thinking about that too. I was thinking about.
I know, huh?
That's just. I'm sorry, but out there right now, I mean,
Well, she was already a little mad. I
Right,
guess.
that's what I was
Well, I
saying.
noticed from when I came in.
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't mean anything. We were talking
No,
about
but
Gilligan's
come on, guys.
Island.
Come on, guys. He already said this backstage to us. December is a really hard month for her. Very hard. She was originally not even going to come up, but it's a very hard month. She's hypersensitive during this month. She lost everything in her life, so it's all good. She'll be all right. She'll KY will fix her. She'll be calling him soon. What do you figure about 2-3 hours on the phone, KY?
Holy cow.
Like a walk in the park.
I didn't even think about it. We were just joking about other things.
I know, but that's all right. It doesn't matter. It's like I said, you didn't do it on purpose. And
I think the consensus among most people, and we all should be like, kind of just give each other space, is I think we're all having a hard one this year.
anyway, so moving on because we all love Ginger and no one wants to lose her.
No, but I'm
We
just
all,
saying,
I
everybody,
wasn't
it's
talking.
a lot of people are feeling like off, like the energy is just feeling kind of negative and stuff, and people are tired of stuff, and people are, they don't know anybody that isn't
Yeah.
got somebody that's struggling or struggling themselves. So the
It
more we
happens.
tell each other we love each other, the better off we are.
We're zero
It
Capricorn.
happens every winter. So the more we say we love each other and you're our family, the better it is. You know.
Yep. And that's what we
It's
are.
very
And family
family.
family has little spats.
Well, you
I
put
didn't
out
have a spat.
positive, you'll
I
get positive.
don't know what that was. I
But
totally regret it.
honestly, guys, it's all okay. KY gets to put up with it now. It's all right. We don't have to worry about anything. KY's got it
Why?
all.
Is KY left us? No.
Oh no, that phone rang so fast it smacked up and hit him in the lips.
Oh, damn it.
He almost dropped it and kicked up off his foot right back in his hand.
No shit. Like she is on there right now, and like
No, she hasn't called.
holy
Oh, okay.
shit,
There you are.
she really is mad, boy. Is she so mad she won't call you, KY? Wow.
And she's hotter than a $2 pistol.
Yep, that's about it. So thank God it's Stevie and not us. Ha! I'm
Shit, man.
sorry.
Yeah, right?
Well, Stevie's been getting a little, like the last couple nights, I think it's been building because we talked a little after when you left last night, and it just gets a little too sexual for her, and it's just not a good place to go.
I thought we were talking about Gilligan's Island, and next thing I know,
No,
she's.
I understand that was a mistake,
Yeah,
but
I know. I do get. Okay,
Okay,
it's been
Ginger's in the chat
been
and knows she
years,
can call
man.
me. No, she said, I'm right here and I'm really mad.
Uh-oh.
I still love you, Ginger.
Again, I gotta
Sorry.
switch over to V for Vets in order to see Ginger in the chat room.
I wasn't talking about you, Ginger. I was talking about.
Gilligan's Island.
That. Yeah, it was Gilligan's Island, but I don't remember her name as an actress. But it
I
was
used
like
to know it.
it was like she was the harlot, and then like Ginger was like the innocent girl from the farm, you know. Kind of.
.com.
And then,
Anyway, so yeah, that's all good. It's everything's good.
yeah.
I'm glad you're out there. Son figured out why I can't.
Good to
mod it.
see you.com.
Yes, it is good to see. He said recovery is earlier. He said he's here. Recovery is going slow. Again, another person out there recovering from a major injury. So prayers to him, especially around this time. Oh wait, there.
The actress's name was Tina Louise.
Yeah.
Tina Louise. Yeah, I should have said Tina Louise is a slut, but I like Marianne, but I used her stage name. I'm sorry, Ginger. I wasn't talking about you at all.
There I am.
still
I
think
can
Tina
now. I
Louise
can
is
now.
a
I
slut.
can now see Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Let me say hi to her. Hi, Ginger. Well, I mean Ginger.
Yeah, she's not Ginger. She's Ginger. I didn't say
Right.
Ginger.
But we can talk about Mrs. Howell, though, still, right? Right, Angel?
Well, damn, Dot. I hope you feel better, brother. I
Yeah,
mean,
she played the sweet old lady, but she was really a dominatrix.
She wore the glitter gowns.
yeah, yep, she did. I liked her. I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah, she took all those on a 3-hour tour. You know that, right?
3 hours. Too.
I'll tell you what I do love from back then. Those our cartoons. They're still better than the ones we have out now.
Oh God, by far. We had. Remember when we used to celebrate cartoons on when the new season would come out? It was such a big deal. They'd air it, and every kid would be glued to the TV to see the new Saturday. The new
Saturday mornings was the shit.
Shit, man.
Saturday morning.
And it started at 6 a.m. I would get up at 5:30, so I would catch Kimba, which came on at 6.
Kimba the White Lion. Dun, dun, dun.
Yes,
I don't remember the song, but Kimba the White Lion.
and I am fucking old.
And it's got Douglas Malone. And then Sunday, I had to fucking go to church. And by the time I got to church, which I fucking hated, but I got to get out of church. And then it was either like I get to watch a rodeo of them stabbing a bull or watch Soul Train.
Soul Train.
Or American Bandstand.
American Bandstand came on right after Soul Train, you know?
Yeah, that's
And that was-
that's fine, Ginger. If you want to come up, you're welcome to come up anytime you want. I'll put the link out again. If you want to stay down there, that's fine too.
I'm sorry, Ginger. I wasn't talking about you. It was like Daphne and Scooby Doo, you know? I don't know. Just her name came out.
Marianne.
Yeah.
She was the tomboy.
Anyone else want to come up? Feel free.
Marianne was freaking hot. And you know what? If that choice comes up, which Tina Louise, I won't even say the name, but Tina Louise or Marianne, all the guys chose Marianne. It was like 80%. There's some guys like Bud, who's like wants a 9 foot tall prima donna.
Yes, I was.
And you wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating crackers, would you?
No.
Lately, there's a lot more people I'm finding out I'd kick out.
Yeah.
Like movie stars and stuff.
I don't know about movie stars because that's kind of like you're never gonna have that, right?
They're not making too many movies.
No.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about them.
Neither do I.
If they buy me a Lamborghini, I wouldn't kick them out of bed.
I went to my insurance company and this lady was buying a 2022 red Vet. I just about died. She actually took my phone number. She's going to give me a ride in it. I was like, hell yeah.
Motor City, thank you for stopping by, brother. It's so good to see you.
But you
Very
gotta wait till
well,
like springtime so you can have like a bikini top on and
The link is right above you, brother, if you want to come up. Yeah, we're just chilling out on the Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Now, Ginger's going to stay out there. Oh, God. KY, you still there?
No, I'm not. I'm sleeping.
This is awesome. We now can say this. Ready? We're going to all both say, Ginger, are you mad at me? I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Ginger, are you mad at me? I wasn't talking about you, sister. We were talking about Gilligan's Island.
I guess we're going to have to add politics, religion, and Gilligan's Island off limits.
Yeah, we're gonna add a third one.
Politics. That's so damn funny.
Can we still do Dukes of Hazzard though? I think we can.
Daisy Dukes.
Daisy was hot as hell.
Who can see a Deb? Can you see Ginger in chat?
It's the shorts that do it.
I have to change.
Oh,
I had to get out of that Steve for Bet screen so I could give Motor City a mod, so he can put his link up or actually go around and sign up for anyone else. So just say hi, Motor.
His
Come on up,
message
Motor.
was a little discombobulated. That's why he
Come
took it
on up,
back.
Motor City.
Cooking right something now is cooking something right now, I think is what he meant.
Right. That's so funny.
So I'm not the kind of guy who wants to talk about any drama, but Sci-Fi Bride came up and kind of attacked Myron.
Yeah,
That was really weird. And Myron didn't take the bait. Myron kind of fucking went out after that.
Myron's a man. I like Myron. He's a good guy.
Love Myron.
Yeah, Myron. You know what? Like I said, I actually used to go into this other person's chat, which I won't bring up. Myron was a guest on that. He was a co-host. When I finally didn't want to go see the main character on the show, I wanted to still be able to see Myron, but I didn't know. Then Myron finally got fed up with it, left, and did his own show. So I was happy to see that. So I've liked Myron for quite a while.
Yeah.
He's a kickback, cool dude.
Yeah, I got suspended for not wearing a mask at my work right when Myron started his show, and I was there and got nobody to go up. So first 3 weeks I was there every day because I wasn't working. So that was kind of fun.
I'm going back to see if I can see Ginger.
But I still go back to that other guys all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what the beef was, but I don't know how anybody could be mad at Myron. Myron only speaks what he sees and sees what he speaks,
Yeah, I know he doesn't really. I don't know, dude. But like I said, this is not a drama channel, so
it's not a drama channel, so we shouldn't bring it up. But
one right, so I just said I don't want to. First of all, I like I just got through telling you before you even brought that up. I've always been a fan of Myron. I like him, so I'm not taking sides either way. I don't because I like sci-fi. Sci-fi has been a really good friend of mine, so I'm sure the good people sometimes do things. Nobody's perfect, so
yeah.
And I just hope they can work it out.
Well, I don't get involved with other people's drama myself.
Right. And it's like I said, I hope they work it out because they are.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're both my friends. There's no need
it's
to
the
have.
same thing in real life, If you got your buddy and then him and his wife, they're gonna get divorced, and you like talk to your buddy, and then you talk to her, and then something, and then you get in the middle of it and try to fix it. That's the worst thing.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I won't do that.
I would never
Yeah.
say. I would never try to get in the middle. Like for example, I wouldn't tell you, Stevie, if I tell Ginger she could come up to shut the fuck up for a little while so she could talk. I would never say that because I'd be getting in the middle.
Well, yeah, I went through that with my friend's wife. She was holding the gun in her mouth and she called me, and I said, "Come talk to me for a minute." And this is one of my best friends. I told her, "Hey, slow down." I mean, they're divorced now, but I'm thank God she didn't do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anyway, KY, guess what? There's somebody very
What?
interested in my house that's a disabled veteran. And he used to paint airplanes.
Oh, okay.
Like fighter planes.
Oh, nice.
But wait, you told them guess what, and you didn't give them anything to guess on.
Oh, I know. Well, I just figured I'd go ahead and get it out.
Well, give them a guess. Give them something to guess.
That's what he said.
Ha ha.
I couldn't help that one. I lost a viewer for that joke.
We're gonna lose them all like we usually do.
We're not gonna lose them all.
Crack a joke, KY. Chris Kringle, KY Kringle.
No, we're not. Because he just shut the fuck up with his Kringles. Flat out going to hell, and you know it.
I'm not going to hell.
Right?
No, you're not.
You are.
He's
You are.
going to
You
Santa
are
Claus
so going to
heaven.
hell.
He's going to Santa Claus
Just
heaven.
because you can't eat them,
As your
they're
friend,
bad.
I'm informing you because you are my friend that you are on your way to hell.
And to send sausage, right? Send sausage.
Well, that too. That's why he's not going to hell because apparently before he gets to hell, you can pray like a bitch while they're in purgatory and save them.
Sorry, Lutherans don't believe in purgatory. That's bullshit.
That doesn't matter though. It involves.
We're in purgatory, KY. We're in it right now.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just saying.
If you're in heaven, would you want it to be vegan? And then hell is like you get to eat.
I don't think we have to eat in heaven.
No, of course you don't.
No, but
Or
they
hell.
now have physical proof of who makes it to heaven, and that's the Mormons. Everyone else is on hell.
Shut up.
They're
You
all
guys better move.
They're all
You
up there
guys better
playing.
move over by me. You know, I'm in Mormonville, big time.
Yep, there you go. You're going, and there's board games waiting for
Well,
you.
I'm going to the top one though. So you guys aren't Mormons, so you might make it to the second level or something.
You know the proof I have for this. It was on South Park. It was on South Park. They showed the episode where
You're gonna make it to Celestial, you know what?
Yeah, of course.
You're gonna Celestial. Wow.
Celestial. I
That's a lot to get there. You got to be wearing your like impenetrable garment.
My pajamas, yeah, of course. You know, wearing them right now. No.
I'm taking right now, baby.
No, I think
And you
everyone
gotta say Smith
has
is
a chance to go to heaven. Everyone will have a chance to go to heaven, even after they go to hell.
Well, I'm just saying right now, I believe I'm going to heaven, but if you were to take a poll right now, it wouldn't look good for me. I'm just saying, but I know I'm going to heaven because righteous dude, man. But honestly speaking, too many witnesses could prove different. Someone dropped. We lost someone.
Yeah, but are they gonna throw a
Myron,
rock
Myron,
at you? The first one to throw the rock is the one without sin, right?
That's what I say. The link is out there, guys, if you want to come on up.
Except for what if the rock is shaped like a boomerang?
This show is, oh my God, we're going to be doing boomerangs too. But this show
Yeah.
basically is a kickback and it's a Bud Racer. So come on up, chat, come talk. I'd love to hear from you guys, really seriously. I mean, it's my entertainment for the entire week.
But I'll tell you what I did today. I went on a road trip to southern Utah, 4-hour drive. Went down by Lake Powell, if you know what that is. Place called Kanab. Picked up a car and kind of took a wrong turn on the way back. And we ended up going through this cool place, Circleville. And that right out there is where Butch Cassidy was raised as a boy.
Nice.
His boyhood house was right there.
To get lost.
Look, I'm not trying to be an ass, but I wouldn't brag about somewhere that guy was raised. I mean, look what he became. That's just kidding.
Oh, it was beautiful, dude. I want to move down there. That's a beautiful place.
Is it by St. George?
It's yeah, but it's north. And
You're so damn funny, Stevie.
East. Northeast. By Capitol Reef. If you know what Capitol Reef is.
No, I've never. I don't know what that is.
They're like, it's like a mountain that's orange and vanilla, blonde, caramel, whatever you want to call it, and they're just, they stand up rocks. They look like palms. Are just, it's crazy. You'd have to look up Bryce Canyon.
Ah.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not that they stood them up; it's just they're standing up. The wind and water or whatever saved them.
Yeah, this is crazy looking though. I mean, this Bryce Canyon. I mean, Utah has 5 national parks or 7? I know we have the most in the country.
Yeah, yeah, it's rock for parks. A little bit crazy on some other things, but I'll go with the parks.
The weather, you mean?
No, the Utah has.
Oh, Utah. Okay.
He's surrounded by more.
I thought you. I'm thinking of the other guy that was.
I'm just going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet because
my next door neighbors are more. I was raised in the more. I stood at smoked
Rocky
a joint,
Mountain
drank a beer, and
High,
talked to them at the same
Colorado.
time. The Utah Mormons are different than Mormons out of Utah. I'll tell you that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We buy one of our healthcare products from Utah.
Really?
Yep, silver.
No one's saying that Utah is bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's.
Oh no.
Every state has its whack jobs.
I want to go to Red Rock in Colorado.
I can't say Utah's bad because they're really good raising their kids and they're really good kids, but they don't allow anybody else in, you know.
Well, their fish and game sucks. I'll tell you that.
They're the only ones that make it to heaven, and there's going to be board games there. I'm just saying that's just the way
You
it
know
is.
what? When I was Mormon, and I asked the bishop because I got caught screwing my girlfriend when I was 16.
Was she the bishop's daughter?
And so then the bishop pulled me in there, and he's like, "Well, what are you going to do?" I don't know. And then he's like, "Well, you're going to make it to heaven?" I'm like, "What's in heaven?" He's like, "Your grandparents, your grandma, and their parents, and everybody, the whole family. And you're all sealed. You went to the temple, so you can't get away from them now." I'm like, "No, really? Is that heaven?" "Oh yeah, you get to sit around with your grandma and talk about whatever."
No, you'd be praising God.
Heaven would be a way better place if I could fucking make heaven. God's fucking high. Thinking you want to hang out. It's like a Christmas reunion or family reunion that never ends.
Well, the Mormons believe that they become gods and they have their own planet and they're a god of their own galaxy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I saw a bunch of wild stuff today about things like that, and that we were in right now kind of a split dimension where part of us are seeing one reality and part of us are seeing another reality. And
The Matrix?
It's actually, have you ever heard the saying, the veil is thin?
Oh yeah, well it is.
Well,
see, that's what I said when I said zero Capricorn right now. It's the winter solstice.
Well, yeah, but what we're doing is we are like in the process of new things, letting go of the old, introspection. It's a time that's very spiritual, and some of us are spiritually awake and others are going about their workaday kind of, if anything,
So
they
you're
would be the Matrix.
So you just said you're woke. Right?
No, they took that word and ruined it. Spiritually awake is not.
No, you said awake. That's woke.
No,
No. That's got nothing to do with woke.
They're polar
Yes, it
opposites.
does. That's the definition of woke. Is awakened.
No, it's
You can't get
different.
to woke.
It's been used in a different way, and it's not. It's
It means the same
spiritually.
thing. It means the same thing.
It's not political. It's spiritual.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a way of life. It's a bunch of. I don't even want to go into it. We're going there again. No politics. I'm talking about
I didn't
spiritual.
say anything about politics at all. I said you open your eyes and you
We were just
awaken.
doing religion a second ago.
You just opened your eyes and you were awakened. So now you're woke, and then now what?
Well, that's just bloody awesome.
I don't know. I thought that was
Again,
I thought that was a reasonable question.
and again.
Well, I would say biblically, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Also,
Well, and they're
It's a
always
very
happening.
weird energy since CERN and some really weird stuff has been happening, explosions and all this. And if you just are in research mode like I am, and you see what's going on in the planet, there's like hellacious things going on in California right now with earthquakes. Hellacious. Dee's household shook,
There
and
was one little place in California that got a 6.4.
there was a lot more than one little. It went from Redding all the way to Riverside and over the mountain.
I'm in between those, and we didn't have anything. I'm right in the middle of that. We didn't have anything.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah, Bud, did you feel it, River? Or did you feel it, Bud?
You can look at Dee's. You can look at Dee's. She did shorts. I mean, like her mom's stuff fell off the wall. Her mom's stuff fell off the wall and broke into a bunch of pieces. She lost a bunch of, but she was okay because she's older and she's like, I'll be fine. I'll clean it up.
So I got a question for you, Deb. So if there was an earthquake in California, and it was, I don't know what size it was, but whatever it was, is that a sign from God, or what is it?
I didn't say anything about a sign from God. I said there's a lot of planetary and atmospheric and magnetic and energetic and electric and planetary shit going on. Take it as you will.
Yes.
I'd say electromagnetism has a lot to do with it.
It always has, and it always will, because that's the nature of our solar system. That's our existence. We're going to have earthquakes. We are. And we're going to have tornadoes. And we're going to have stuff. Of course we are. We live on a volatile planet that barely sustains life.
I learned a lot last night. I learned about the aftershocks. I learned about all the fault lines, off the West Coast from Washington all the way to California. It's very interesting.
The plates and San Andreas.
Yes, and the Cascadia.
Well, what about Yellowstone? Don't forget Yellowstone.
Oh, I know. The magma. Somebody, I think KY said, took a wedding picture in the 50s and then took another one, and it had risen so many.
Every 5 years in Yellowstone. Yes.
Yeah, it raises up.
Magma.
Like Mount St. Helens, and, we just look at what's here, and America looks at our West Coast going, oh, and then we're looking at you guys.
Well, if you look at where people live in America, you got the 98th parallel coming up from the Gulf, from Austin, Texas, all the way to Winnipeg, Canada. And then you got from the Sierra Nevadas a population. But in between those two, that area right there, only 9% of the country live there. 80% live right on the East Coast.
Yeah,
towards the
so that's 20% left. 60% of those live in California and the East Coast. That's only 9% left that live in between the Sierra Nevadas and the 98th parallel.
Yeah, and the Mississippi. Yeah, there's
that's a vast amount of land, though. I mean, from the Sierras to the 98th parallel.
Yeah, and there's a reason why people don't want to live there.
There ain't no water.
Wait, Anthony, Brian.
Hey, I just wanted to jump up here and say I had nothing to do with any of it.
Brian, what's up, brother?
Just before the starts going, I had nothing to do with any of that shit you guys are talking about. Stuff, none of the bad stuff.
He heard me talking about penises, so he had to come up.
No! Exactly. No, I didn't say that word.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, brother?
What's going on, everybody?
Not much.
We're just hanging out, arguing about stupid stuff.
We're having a Bud raiser because Bud needs sanitary wipes and stuff because the people aren't giving him any stuff.
Sanitary napkins.
It's been 3 months since he's had any personal care. He's been out of the advanced care facility, and they still haven't sent anyone to his house for his daily care.
No.
Why does Bud need sanitary napkins?
I do not need sanitary. Oh my god!
That's what she said. You need sanitary napkins.
No. Sanitizing wipes.
Oh, sanitary wipes.
God, that's just.
God, so you guys got to be careful the way you say
What's
stuff.
the difference? Can you guys explain the difference?
Yeah. Well, one you clean your face, and the other one you.
How you gonna say it? How you gonna say it?
Go on, Brian.
What's going on?
We're just hanging out.
Getting a little tired. Time to puff pass, Bud.
Yeah, I hear that.
Puff fast.
I'm hearing
that. It's that time.
That time. Let's all smoke them if you got them.
Hey, Brian, I sent Bud some weed a couple weeks ago on his birthday or last week. I don't know when
Oh
it
my
was.
God, you did. He's a god.
Cheers, cheers to a holiday season that let's make the best of.
Did you mail it to him or did
And
you
then
send it to him from somebody else? How did you work that out?
Let's not talk about that. It got there. That's all you need to know.
Never
anyway,
mind.
he got weed, but I have the same weed because I grew it. You know. And I was telling him, if you're rolling a joint, be fucking careful, man. If you're rolling a joint, be
How
careful.
long will weed last
about what?
in a glass bottle? As long as you're burping it like every few months.
Weed will
See,
last a long time in a jar, but
Love you a
I
long
just,
time.
oh no, I was just wondering if any of you could tell me because I figured any of you guys would never have it long enough to tell.
You can store them up to 2 years. Ginger has done that if you burp and killed.
Okay,
yeah,
I
keep
better
it in
start
a
smoking
jar.
again because it's going into the second year right now. I better
Yeah,
start
keep it
smoking.
in a jar. That's the best thing. Keep it in a jar.
I heard keep it in a jar, burp it every few months. So that's what I do.
You only have to burp it at first, but yeah, keep it in a jar. I mean,
I keep
most
burping
Like
it
pat
'cause
the
I love
jar and
the smell
stuff.
of it. Smells so freaking good. I just love it.
And
yeah,
not a
jars are
1
good.
gallon pickle jar, Brian.
Ginger Snap. Hello, Ginger Snap. Hello, Ginger Snap says. Can
Hey,
you have
Ginger,
one?
come back up here. Say hi to Brian.
I think she's in the back room.
Is she? Bring her up.
Yeah, I think so. She said hello.
I came up for the
Ginger.
buff pass.
Buff,
Oh,
buff. I knew
cool.
it said
Cheers.
buff pass. That would bring Ginger up.
Right?
Cheers to
Sorry about
Canada.
that.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Ginger, what's going on?
Not much. How are you?
I came up to say hi to
Oh,
everybody.
congratulate
Rio.
yeah, for me, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Tell
yeah.
her I said good job.
Yeah, she did good. She pulled off a nice little silver medal on
Damn it.
beam and a silver medal overall. So she got 2 silver medals. So she was
On
pretty
bars, right?
good.
Wow.
Beam on the beam.
Beam. I'm sorry, beam.
Yeah. So she got 2 silver medals. So she is now an international silver medalist. That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
For an 11-year-old girl, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember when you started doing that about a year or so ago. Really, when I started watching, I guess.
Yeah, she's been doing it since she was age 3.5. She's been in gymnastics, and she's been in karate since she was 4. And I think between the two of them is what's helped her with the gymnastics, is the karate with the core training and stuff like that. So I think that's been her claim to fame is the karate, and also
Probably the discipline of
yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, exactly. So I would advise anybody that wants to put their kid in gymnastics, don't do it because it costs like a bastard.
Brian, say hi in chat for me.
Hi in chat for you. Oh, you mean? Wait, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on a minute. Oh, you stupid thing.
Are you coming to Canada with some lobster soup, Brian?
What's that?
Are you coming with some lobster soon?
I don't know. My doctor don't want me to travel much. That's why I didn't go to Bahamas, because he thought
Barbados.
Bahamas.
Barbados.
He said I shouldn't go.
Me and Brian had a fun time over at Rosalind's channel last week, 2 days ago. We had a blast.
Yeah,
I want to
she's a
go
blast.
visit your other house, Brian.
What's that?
I want to go visit your other house.
Oh, over in the Philippines?
Yeah,
My house in the Philippines.
it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I'd like to get back over there. If I go there, though, I told my wife, if you get me over there, I ain't coming home. We'll stay right
I
there.
don't blame you.
Yeah.
Well, I can hire pretty little nurses over there. You know,
And it's
20,
warm
20
every
year old
day.
nurses.
You should
Warm
bring
every
Bud
day.
with you.
She can come back in work, and I'm over there, and those nurses will take care of me.
Hey, Brian, even though
Yes,
it's
sir.
my fundraiser, why don't you put Ria's PayPal up there if anyone wants to donate to Brian's daughter to help her with her
Travel.
gymnastics? Yeah.
How many people are here anyway?
I
4.
don't know, 4, but
Like I always say, it's not how many people hear, it's how many people see it later on, you know? That's what I always say.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll see if I can grab it. I don't know.
I would normally just have Bell put it up, but his internet gave way. So he's
Yeah,
gone.
well, he sent me he sent Rhea I think was Rhea that he said there. Somebody said hi to yesterday or today, this morning or something.
What you eating, bud? Eating
I've
something.
been helping out
Yeah.
a couple of young ladies over there in the Philippines grow their channels. So that's why me and Mel are over there playing around on one of their channels.
We were having a little fun. That was
Me
great.
and Mr. Mao was over there. We were having a little fun. He's a good
That was fun.
She's a good kid. She's kind of funny. This other girl is a riot too. Filipino related. Her name is Junibel. She's a cutie. Oh, look at
Yeah, I
this.
try to make fun of myself when I go online. I just, if you can't make fun of yourself, who can you make fun of? I'm not gonna make fun of somebody else, so I'll
Absolutely.
just shoot it at
Well,
myself.
Well, you know,
Love
this
it. I don't know.
these couple of girls, they were stuck with like 300 or 400 subscribers, and they weren't able to grow, you know, a very high subscriber count. So I started posting their links all over the place, and so almost overnight I got them from 300 up to 1,000, and they
Wow.
couldn't believe how quick I got them to 1,000. But they went crazy and posted their links all over the place.
I don't think I want that many.
Well, the
I'm
only
good
problem
where
is
I'm at.
you really got to be careful with monetization. If you're gonna monetize, then you're held accountable for a lot of stupid shit. So that's
Well, I don't
why
go live. I don't know what is monetized. Can you do it? Just post some videos you get monetized? Because I don't go live or anything.
Oh yeah,
You gotta have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000.
Yep. The
1,000
subs.
I don't remember. You gotta have something.
Yeah. 1,000 subs isn't that hard, but the watch hours, it's
Right.
really, you know, I've got 3 girls right now in the Philippines. I'm trying to build up their watch hours. They've already got 1,500 subs, but they're low on the watch hours. So now that's what they're trying to do is build up their watch hours. So I gotta find them a couple of good mods too.
That's the hardest thing to do. I gave up on my 4,000.
Now, why weren't you monetized? You didn't you? Wouldn't you have? Yeah, that's right. You didn't have the 4,000 watch hours too,
I
right?
was close to it. I was close.
How much are you now? Well,
Oh, I don't know now.
Are you still doing videos every day, or you slacked off?
I'll be starting back up, but I put the odd one up with like the raccoons attacking for like the food and stuff from the cat.
Yeah, because I hadn't seen you live for a long time.
I put possums up and I put raccoons up.
Yeah.
Yeah, do shorts too. Get your subs real fast.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
And you used to pop on in the middle of the night because I wake
don't
up in
know
the
how
middle
to
of
do
the night.
shorts.
I'd watch for a while, doing some hours. And then I'd just leave it on and go back to bed.
Hey, White tried, but he watched a playlist of mine that wasn't mine that was on my channel.
See, that's
That
what I
was
do.
funny.
I've got 2 different YouTube then I can go on one's my personal one, and then one's the NNE, and I usually go on in two different browsers. That way they can get the watch hours from both. I usually play their playlist and just let their playlist run all night long while I'm not, while I'm sleeping, or if I'm around during the day and I'm watching TV, I just let their playlist run all day.
Yeah.
These girls are province girls. In other words, they don't have any money. They're poor girls. They're girls that are just, making ends meet. So I think if I help them get their monetization and so forth, it gives them a few bucks, helps
If
them.
they put content out, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Well, over there in the Philippines, there's not that much work out there in the provinces and so forth. So it just gives them a chance to make a few bucks. They're not going to get rich, but hey, who knows? Maybe they'll, make some content.
They have provinces out there too.
Yep, there's all provinces like it is in Canada.
Yeah, everything's a province over there. Yeah.
Yep.
Barangay is your city, and province is your province.
Yeah, your barangay is like 2,500 people. You have that they cover 2,500 people.
Yeah.
So it'd be like a town or something.
So are you in Canada, Ginger?
Yes. You said Canada or janitor?
You say
I said Canada.
Canada, yeah. Yes.
See, now that's where Victoria was born. So Victoria is a little Canadian. She was born in New Brunswick, up in Bathurst.
Yeah.
So she's a little Canadian up there. Her. A Canadian American Filipino.
Yeah.
She has 2 passports right now, and when she goes back to the Philippines, she'll have the 3rd passport.
Are you helping her be like a, what do they call that? A something citizen, or you have multiple passports? I can't remember what they call it.
Yeah, she's a
dual citizen.
Yeah, she's a
dual, but he's gonna get 3.
Yeah, she's going to get her 3rd citizenship. She's already got the Canadian citizenship because that's where she was born. And then as soon as she crossed over the U.S. border here, they pronounced her as being a citizen of the U.S. So she was able to apply for a U.S. citizenship. And a U.S. passport. She was already a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
So she got the U.S. passport that proved that she's American. And now when she goes back to Philippines, because her mother's a Filipino, she'll be able to get the Filipino passport, which will make her a Filipino citizen. So she'll have the tri-citizenship.
So does she have to carry all 3 passports when she travels?
Depends where she goes. No.
What she'll do is if she's in the U.S., she'll have the U.S. If she's in Canada, she'll use the Canadian. If she's in the Philippines, she'll either use Canadian or U.S. because the Filipino passport really has no pull to it. The U.S. the blue passports, which is U.S. and Canada. I think Canada's blue too, and those passports are the ones that have pull.
Yeah.
If you got in trouble in Canada, I've got in trouble with the Philippines. You pull out your Philippines passport, they ain't gonna give a shit. But if you pull out your U.S. passport, they're gonna think, "Oh shit, we're gonna have to deal with the, the U.S. now."
That's for that.
So KY, how's the hat doing?
Better.
Better. Well, that's good. I heard you talk, so I know you're alive. So that's number one.
Yeah, he's there. There.
Oh, I got to show you my new baby. Where's my?
Oh, that's not worth posting it now.
Where am I? This is my. Can you put me on full screen?
Yep. Hold on, I gotta get.
This is my new baby.
Very nice.
Now that's a knife.
Yep. This one here has You can see the gold rings on the handle, and then it has its little brother. And when I say little brother, it's only about 1.5 inches shorter than this one. But this one here, which doesn't have the rings on it.
Right.
So these are my new babies I just bought. As you guys know, I love knives. So
you're gonna shave pretty soon? Is that what that means?
What's that?
With one of your knives.
You're gonna shave pretty soon?
Save what?
Shave.
Shave?
Yeah.
That's what my wife keeps asking me. When am I going to get closer to my razor? And
Well, now you got 2 razors. You get 2 brand new razors.
I know what these little suckers are sharp enough to probably do it too. I got this little knife that I was on a live once, and they bet me I couldn't shave with it, and I took it out and I started shaving with it with a little knife.
Well, if they ain't sharp, it ain't no good.
All right, Brian.
So yeah, those are my new babies. I bought one of them actually. Is going to get sent over to my son-in-law over there in West Virginia.
They're shiny. They're really shiny.
Yeah,
Was that on Amazon? Where'd you get them from? Did you buy them straight?
I got these from Pakistan.
Nice.
I've gotten them from Pakistan, from Philippines, and where else? I can't remember where else the other one. I got 3 different countries that I buy from. I can't remember.
None.
Did you ever end up getting that gun you wanted in Canada?
No, I haven't yet. I've got to figure out how I can buy it and bring it home in little pieces because I can't import it, so I'm gonna have to sneak it in. Maybe I can mail it to myself. I probably won't. But I heard that I heard a little birdie told me that someone bought me an AR-15
Nice.
for Christmas. So that's just the little birdie told me. So
Was that a dodo bird? Not.
As long as you're not mad at anybody. Right?
What's that?
As long as you're not mad at anybody, you can have AR. If you just got
Brian?
divorced and you hit your ex-wife, they're like, no.
Brian mad at somebody?
Me upset at someone? Have you ever seen that? I don't think that-
Well, we are down to 2 people. I actually posted my PayPal link out there. I'm thinking, what the fuck am I doing that for? Hopefully, your suggestion of somebody later will come through and see it. Elsewise, I don't think I'm going to put it out again. And
Are you going backstage?
Yeah, well, I mean, because like I said, we're down to about 2 people. I don't even.
Now, are you home yet? Or are you still in the center?
No, I'm home, but see that Brian, they have not sent anyone. They have not sent anyone. I have now a lawyer. I have social services working
Been
on
3
it.
months and he's been home and they still haven't sent anyone to daily care for him.
And I have no way to clean myself anymore. I've run out of supplies. I need to buy things, and I'm not getting coverage yet. And by the time they finally sort this shit out, Brian, I've already taken steps to fuck they're waiting for them. I'm going to get in my wheelchair. I'm going to get my own exercise. I'm going to get out of bed. They're not helping me. The only ones I have is all the tests. I have to go in for all the tests, Brian. I have to go in for my failing kidney, my gallbladder, and now they're looking into my liver. So I have to go in for that shit. But as for walking, I'll do my own damn therapy because they're not doing it. Now, right now, I cannot walk. I can stand
You sound like me. You ain't worth a shit. You sound like
I'm tired of waiting, Brian. My life is going to hell. I'm stuck in a bed, and I have to keep asking for help.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You sound like me.
I'm tired. I'm just worn out. I hate to do this, but what am I supposed to do? The supplies are way too expensive for me to get. We are like I said, I get $80 a month for food.
Now, have you started putting weight on yet?
Putting weight, I lost 200 pounds, brother.
Oh, really? Because usually people put weight on because they can't get up and exercise, and so your
Oh
body-
well, yeah, but in order for that to become a problem, you have to be able to eat.
Oh,
and I have
nice.
gone days without food because no one's here to give me food during the day when I can finally eat. And then at night when my
that's right.
roommate comes home, usually I'm violently sick.
Yeah.
I can't eat, so I'll go days without food. So not only am I there is some positives. Let's get real. The diabetes is in remission. It's on none of their tests anymore. It's completely gone. I've
Well,
lost
you
2
lost the
pounds.
weight.
That's a good point. Now all I need to do is get out of this bed, Brian. But I also need to get this medical stuff. It's a little bit pricey, but I need to bathe. I need to do things. I can't go without.
Now, is it still open or is it closed up yet?
The wound is closed up, but it's a very thin layer of skin. But if I can just get up and walk, I have special shoes that are made exactly for what's going on with me, so I can still get around, Brian.
So even getting in a swimming pool and exercising against resistance
And
of
that's
water.
what I can do is if I can walk. There is a huge pool out back. There's a huge jacuzzi out back. There's all this stuff. But I cannot walk down the staircase.
Now, are you on disability?
Yeah, that's the problem. But my disability pays for my rent, which in California is disastrously high.
Yeah,
By the
now-
time I pay my 2 bills, which my rent and whatever, I have $75 left, and
Have you gotten a mobility chair yet, or?
they finally sent the wheelchair, but there's no room. I need to get someone here to help me organize my living quarters so I can put the
Yeah, but
wheelchair down.
wheelchair ain't worth shit. I'm talking mobility chair, the electric.
No, I don't have a mobility chair.
You should ask your doctor if you can get a prescription for a mobility chair, and then they'll buy you one.
Yeah, I should check in. Bart keeps telling me to do that, but there's no way for me to get it around anywhere. It's going to be
Well,
hard enough
but-
to get a wheelchair around.
Well, at least if you put it outside and put a tarp on it, you can go outside and you can take it and go over to the pool. You can, run around outside and get some fresh air. Just being in the house, you're just gonna be sick. You know what I mean?
I agree. I don't like what's going on now, Brian. I'm stuck in this bed, but it's like I said, I'm a little bit too much information, but I'm getting bed sores because I don't have the adequate the bathing cloths and stuff I have. I plowed through because that's
Yeah.
all I have. I can't get up, and I have nothing now. I just need things. I need to keep my area clean because I am very, very susceptible to infections like you cannot fucking believe. Ever since I stepped in that pond of fucking shit and got those 7 infections, I have been told that if I want to live, because I've already had 3 major operations over this shit. I need to chill the fuck out and be more careful about my surroundings. So I'm gonna get like boots, like fly fisherman boots,
Yeah.
come up to my knees. So the next time I go feed the homeless, which Brian is my word as God, I'm going out. I'm going right back to the same fucking place. I don't give a shit. But this time I'm not gonna be an idiot.
I've had fucking shit shoved up my fucking groin, up into my heart so many times. I keep telling them they might as well just put a fucking tube up there and leave it that way. They can just fucking run it up to it anytime they want.
Damn, Brian. Sorry to hear that, brother. I really am. And I knew you went through a lot. I remember when I first met you. They were trying to. I didn't like. See, that's the other thing. The reason I really started going to your room and shit is because I didn't like the way they picked on you for being disabled. I really was fucking pissed about that. That really upset me. Here's a bunch of people talking that you talk shit, and I didn't really care if you did or not. But disabled. I've been. My mother was disabled. I'm just. I don't. There's no need to do that. That's
Yeah,
that's
I'm
below the
gonna
belt.
kick out of the way they give me a hard time about swearing. And I told him, I said, well, I've had 3 strokes. I mean, come on, guys. Well, you kind of figure a guy who's had 3 strokes is going to, slur a little bit. But they say I'm heartless, but they're pretty heartless, too.
Yeah, whatever. And here's what me and KY have been trying to get a hold of you for. We would, still like to do a reunion show on your channel.
Yep.
As long as
That
Bud
we-
can stay well long enough, That's,
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Brian. It is Bud. It's Bud being sick all the time. That's why, like I said,
Is KY on the other side of the room from his microphone or what? Boy,
I don't know.
I am, yes.
Oh,
I have no idea. It's like ridiculous, though. He's like,
I think I might. I
not
couldn't
even-
figure if it was fucking voices in my head or KY.
No,
actually.
well, he does like to play with himself, though, Brian.
Voices in your head.
Well, I'm always fighting those voices, so I don't know if it was a new one. I was like got scared for a minute. I thought there was a fucking new voice in there, you know.
look at that. shit.
See, Deb, learn from these guys. They're leaving me speechless. I can't say anything.
I know it.
I know. Huh?
They
I
have
don't know how
me
they
come
do
in
it.
quiet down, Steven.
I don't know how they do it.
They do it.
Well, I'm the only one who can get these fucking guys talking. Otherwise, Bud will sit there and not say a fucking word for an hour.
Are you
I know.
kidding? Are you joking? And then he
Oh no! Here we go.
all a big lie.
No,
But
usually
you're
I
right,
come in
Andy.
and
You're absolutely right, dude. I barely talk.
I come in and I'm like, I see Bud's icon up there, but I ain't heard Bud in 10,
I know.
10 15 minutes. And I next thing I know, I'm hearing fucking KY snore. And I'm just waiting for the next guy to come in and fall asleep with him. So we have a triplex.
I know.
Yeah, but was like, geez, I wish I could think of something to talk about.
I came up here because you guys said puff puff pass, and I'm the only one that puff puff pass.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't. No.
You know, I'm like a new episode of Cheers. I just come in and talk about fucking nothing. You know.
Norm. Oh, that's right.
Dang it. Sure, you made me have to go find my pipe. I don't know where I left it.
Well, Merry Christmas. Either way, Brian, you and your family have a good one.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Tell Mom I said hello.
I wish I
now
could.
my wife and daughter are talking about their next international trip. I'm like, hey, what the hell, you guys? You know, they like this idea of being able to travel without me now. This is their first traveling without me. Like, wow, this is fun. But then again, I realize how fun
You
it
say
was.
it's fun to travel without you? Travel
Yeah,
without you?
they love to travel without me. But they don't realize I love sitting here at home, not having to worry about anybody else. And I just, you know, I can order out. I can go out and get my food. You know.
Oh, I can't even.
That's what I should do. I should go find something to eat. I woke
I
up
can
late,
do what I want to do.
and then I went back, tried to go back to sleep, and I couldn't sleep, so I came up here. What's
I'll have
today?
you know.
Tuesday? What day
I'll
is
have
today?
you know. The other morning, I woke up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Today's
And,
Wednesday, the 21st, Ginger.
okay, I'm glad you said that because I was wondering what day that was.
I know.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
was
know
the
it-
same way, Brian. I days just seem to
No,
melt.
it's Thursday. What the fuck? Okay, I'm confused. What time is it?
Well,
Yeah, it's after
That's
midnight.
why.
It's Thursday.
Depends
now.
on where you are.
Yeah, I see now. It's after midnight. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus,
Yeah.
that clock changing fucked you all up, didn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
dude.
It's 10:15,
Yeah,
man.
Completely and utterly fucked them up. But like I said, Brian, we don't hold it against them that they're Canadian. We accept them. We
Yeah,
embrace
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
I
gonna
I
send a
know a
moose
couple
over
of
there.
I know a couple of sane Canadians, but they ain't here today.
No,
Hey,
I'm
Ginger.
saying there's got to be. It's a number game.
Hey,
But I mean, yes.
So, Ginger,
You know the video?
without looking it up, what time is it in the Philippines right now? Without
The
looking it up.
videos I put up last night. Oh no, I didn't put the one up. I watched one last night that there was like 20 hippos and this big crocodile that was 1,500 pounds went swimming in there to go get a cub, and they all chomped on them. 3 of them, one at the tail, one at the neck, and one in the middle.
Nice.
hippo?
That was a stupid
Stupid
move.
out crocodile.
Yeah,
You know what that is? That's Crocodile Rock.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the best crocodile fights I've seen are between them and sharks. There's only one place in the world where crocodiles or I can't remember actually. Crocodiles and sharks fight, and that's in Australia. And it's
I
on
have
one
to
of
look
the.
that up.
It's I know it's great. There's a on
I'm gonna share.
on the left side there is sharks. On the right side there are alligators, and this guy put cameras up. And every once in a while they'll cross over and get in fights. So now they know how it goes. One crocodile can fuck the shit out of a shark because the
No,
shark
I'm,
can't
I'm
fight
gonna
through
put
it.
a link up, and I want if you get a chance to go check this girl out. She I was over her live just a little while ago. Another little sweet girl you ought to go check out.
Put it in chat.
I put it in the chat.
Did you
Philippine
know that a
related.
hippo weighs 10,000 pounds and a cougar weighs 250? That's a big cat, man.
Well, if that cougar weighs 250, that's a pretty big one. Pretty big Tom.
Yeah, that's a big cougar, man.
I wish I weighed 250.
No,
I go hunting cougars all the time.
Most of the cougars I know go about 160.
And most of the cougars I know go about 135, 140.
Brian, is that
Yeah,
girl?
120, 135.
Is that girl you're trying to help?
Yeah.
All right.
This one here is Filipino related. She had a live tonight with her cousin, who is Filipina Wanderer. And I'll tell you, go watch their live tonight when you get a chance. You'll see two of the sweetest, which is why I'm helping these girls out. Two of the sweetest little girls. These girls are both 22, 23, something like that. And they're both, I think they're both in college. One's in college anyway. And just the nicest girls. One of them, her mother died. The other one, her father died. So they're just the type of person that really needs a little push.
Ginger, if I say 22-year-old Filipina girl, you get all mad and angry and hate me.
Because you're an asshole.
But Brian can say it, and it's all fine.
Brian, Brian.
Yes.
When Rhea is 20 years old, and would you let her have a boyfriend that's 60, over 60?
Ain't very fucking likely.
Yeah, okay. My point made.
Your point is not made. Just because me nor Brian would allow someone to go out with a 20-year-old when actors all the time. Let's get real. If a guy,
I was 48. I was 48. My wife was 28.
There you go.
And that's about the absolute maximum.
That's almost 30.
No, that's 17 years. Yeah, she was almost 30 years old.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be 20.
You know,
What about Trump and Melania? He's like 40 years old than her.
These Filipino girls don't like guys their age, though. They don't like young guys. They like older gentlemen. They like older men that are slowed down, that are looking to have a family. That they're not out raising hell in bars every night. That's the type of guys these Filipino girls.
Especially in Asia, it's like the guys, they're just drinking whiskey and fucking around.
Oh yeah.
So the guys you can't find actual men anymore. They're raised different.
But over there, I mean, if you got a 21, 22-year-old girl, she's usually got a boyfriend that's in his 30s. And then when they get married, it's usually somebody that's at least 10 to 15 years older than they are. At least that. And if they get married to a guy their age, it doesn't last very long. But then again, there's no divorce in the Philippines. So they can't divorce them. They can just break up and stay stay married but separated.
Yeah, it's all
Yep.
Catholic. You can't divorce.
That's why a lot of guys are found dead in dishes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, he fell
Yeah.
down the
It
stairs.
just can't be done.
Last thing you want to do is have your wife that you're no longer living with start dating some rich guy because you know your time is limited. Yeah, you're talking about a country where for $100 you can get somebody whacked. You know.
Yeah, but at the same time, I've known guys who are pretty good guys, and they go and marry somebody down there, and then you can't own a house. They can buy the house; it's in their name, and then shortly after that, they're like, "Get the fuck out! My boyfriend's moving in, and you're out. You're out everything."
That's very common. You know, the thing of it is that I have nothing against these guys that are marrying these younger girls and so forth. You know, as long as they're treating them okay. But
Yeah.
if you go down there, you'll see some of these guys that really treat their women like shit. You know, and you watch them.
Well, yeah, and you got to know what age they are too. I mean,
Well, they're of age. They're of age, but I agree with what Brian's saying. You find a hot girl. Well, sorry, Ginger, but you find a girl that is hot, and and then you treat her like shit, and then that doesn't work. That doesn't work anywhere in the world.
Well, see what happens. A lot of these guys they move
married.
to
You gotta treat them like they're golden.
a lot of these guys they'll move to the Philippines. You know, they're in their 60s and 70s, and they'll go up in the provinces where the girls don't have any money, and the fathers will actually I don't want to say they sell their daughters because they really don't sell their daughters. It's kind of like that, but the guys will just go and say, "Hey, look, I'll give you, $5,000 if you let me marry your daughter." And these fathers, I mean, 5,000, they've never seen that kind of money. So these guys are looking at the rest of their family and saying, "Geez, what can I do with this $5,000?"
yeah, does that better their life? I don't know about that stuff.
What's that?
Offer them a dowry.
Right. And
then there's dowries, like KY said, there's dowries.
She's of age, and she has to drop her boyfriend and go live with you or something. But a lot of chances is that she's gonna have a better life. And if they do marry, then if you do marry, then they get your pension or whatever after.
Well, and the thing of it is like, for instance, say KY is over there and he gets married to a Filipino girl, and he gets her pregnant and she has a child. Sure, that child is American and is going to have the right to getting some support from the U.S. government. What the hell did they call it? I don't know what. My daughter gets the same thing. So now if KY dies, that mother is going to continue to get that support for the daughter until the daughter's out of school at the age of 26. So the amount of money that they get just for that one kid is enough for the whole family to live. So that's why a lot of these young girls are willing to marry these older men, because they know if they have a child, that child's going to get money every month for the rest of the husband's life and beyond.
And it's fun to try to make kids when you can't.
Well, it's fun. I
You
can't
just
argue.
don't tell her, "Oh no, I haven't had a vasectomy." Absolutely not. Oh, that scar there. Oh, that's when I was a little kid. You hit my balls on a rock.
I don't know. Let's just keep trying. Let's try every day.
I
Let's
don't
try
know.
4
hon.
times a day.
No, I was thinking more like every half hour. I was wrong.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Oh yeah.
Well, the doctor says I can get pregnant. The doctor doesn't know. Let's keep trying.
Yeah.
Bam! Look what happened.
Yeah, the doctor just wants to breed you himself. Damn him.
Shit.
I know Ginger's hating this because I just know she is.
Ginger loves Bud.
Because anytime I bring this up, she hates me.
Ginger
Kills
loves
me.
Bud.
But I mean, I've got friends here in Maine that the guy is 70, and when he brought his wife here, she was only 19.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a customer. Here. I got a customer here. He never traveled, but he was 75, had a 35-year-old wife, and she's
that's
decided to
just-
do a camel farm and stuff, and he owns a battery business, you know.
What about a camel?
My rule's 13 years.
They own camels and stuff. But.
Either direction.
Jesus, no wonder
Something
he.
about camel toe. I don't know what it was about.
Oh, mother of God. Okay.
But no, I mean, it's not uncommon in the Philippines to see even a Filipino husband and a Filipino wife that the husband is 20 years older than the wife. That's not uncommon at all. It's actually
even 30 years older, even that.
Yeah, or 30, even 40 years old. It's
you
know, the Filipino girls, they don't look at age or what the guy looks like. They look at, you know, future. What is this man gonna give me for a future? And that's what they go by. They, you know, is he gonna give me child? Is he gonna be sticking around to take care of the child with me? And that's they're family oriented. That's all they're looking at. Is what type of
and
family is this guy
even
gonna
in America, it's kind of the same. It's like, oh, you can have a pot belly, but if you drive a Lamborghini or got a good job,
guys,
you know,
I mean,
you're
come
gonna
on.
have to beat them up with
Or
the
you could
stick.
live in your parents' basement and drive in expensive cars and go out to eat all the time and
I
have
mean,
luxury.
Look at me, okay. And then, you know, you guys know what my wife looks like.
Oh my God, your wife
You
is
know,
gorgeous.
and my wife's family makes more money than I'll ever make. My wife's father made more money than I ever made. And so and when she was working in Canada, she was making more money than I was making. And she didn't need to marry me to come to the US. She was already living in Canada. She could just come down to the US, get a job and get a work permit. And there was been nothing for her to do it. So she didn't need me. Kind of nice that I was to stay up in Canada. But
Yeah, exactly. But you got to be the kind of guy who's like fun and everyday fun and life worth living for him, you know, and
take care of the family.
All the guys have to do, you know.
And then I had the heart attack, almost died. Poor fucking girl. Boy, did she fuck up.
Oh my
But
God.
she says, that's okay. She says, you gave me a beautiful daughter, smart, beautiful daughter. So that's fine. And I'm like, oh God, thank God for the mailman.
Haha, thank God for.
So how come the daughter looks like Hoosier?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know what? To give credence to like Deb and Ginger, girls do the same thing. Women do the same thing. They go down to Puerto Vallarta or the
Girls trip.
They do the same thing.
They
get
go
treated.
on a girls trip. Absolutely.
Well, I think that women
Girls
here in
night
the
out.
US,
They'll
when
never
they
admit.
go-
Yeah, they went. Yeah.
I think women, when here in the U.S., when they're young, they want a young, good-looking man, but same like them when they're young, and then once they end up, you know, getting in a divorce or whatever, then they're looking for the man who's going to stick around.
Well, especially nowadays.
Yeah, the older gentleman that's going to stick around and be there 10 years.
He owns a house, maybe has a business, or he works. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
then
I do the opposite. I look for the woman that has the money, and you know.
There you go. That's what both of my brothers did.
Well, I'm pretty well screwed.
My
kid,
wife
I
said,
do.
"I want more money than I do." She still does make more money than I do.
So what a ton. Yay.
I'm just
Yeah,
glad
we
I
want
was
we all want to be loved and have a safe place at night, and be
You know
loved.
what I could actually put in
No
my
matter no matter how it takes to get there, I can't blame anybody.
Well,
I think my new motto will be "Have bed will travel."
My wife said to me that the reason that she married me is that she knew that no matter what, I would always stick around and I would do whatever I needed to do to protect my family. And
Yep.
that's what she wanted was the feeling of security. And that's what I provided to her. She knew that I would sacrifice myself to make sure that the two of them were safe and so forth. And that's what she saw in me, and that's what she liked. Sure as hell wasn't money. Okay, and I got a big dick. That's probably the other one.
Yay!
I was wondering if I was going to be able to wake up Ginger.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just laying down.
That's my wife's third reason, and you've got a big dick, she says. But then again, if you're going out with a Filipino woman, I mean, it's like, Filipino guys, their dicks are smaller than their thumb, So every Filipino woman thinks Americans are big dicks.
All right, taking notes.
Taking notes.
All right, you guys, I got to head out for a minute. I'll see you guys later.
Everyone, thank you for
Okay,
coming.
no one. Bye.
Hey, Jude, nice
I
seeing you.
appreciate you stopping by.
It was a pleasure, man. Every time.
It was nice
care.
to see you.
See you again.
You guys too.
Yeah.
Check
Y'all
out
be
that
good.
link. Check out that link of Filipino Elite and
Okay.
check her out.
I'll
Yes,
check
you
it out.
know what?
She's single too, by the way.
Oh, look at
All
you
right.
telling us now. You
So
told
am I.
She's
All
single.
right,
and she's
801.
over men.
Thank you for coming to the Bud Raiser. I like that. It's almost like a because we're down to one person, so I can make jokes like this. It's like Budweiser, Bud Raiser. Yep, Bud.
I always call you Budweiser. I don't
I
know
know
why.
you do. I
Every fucking
I love
time.
that shit.
Every
I have
time I call your name, but I don't know why. It's just
At least you don't call me Butt Groper. That's the other name they.
Bud
Which I don't.
Groper.
Yeah, I know. I just.
That
I
would
don't-
be Bart.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that was KY. Call me that.
the.
Hey, Brian,
Yes, ma'am.
have you ever seen how big the Alaska grizzly bears are?
Yes, ma'am. I
in-
slept with them.
In the areas where, some of those islands, people haven't been there for like 20 years, so they don't know what people are. They're not afraid of you. You can walk right by them, really close to them, as long as you don't scare them, and they're fine with you.
Look at you like, gee, there's a steak. Let's go.
After I had my heart attack, my daughter, 4 months later, invited me to go to Alaska with her, and I went to Alaska and took a tent and a sleeping bag, and I went up into the mountain ranges of the Alaskan mountain range, and I slept with the friggin' grizzly bears. I would get up in the morning and find bear shit within 100 feet, 30 yards from my tent, and I've got videos of bears walking down the road in front of me.
Was your butt bleeding? No, I'm just kidding.
No, but I always wondered if maybe there was a bite sticking out. But yeah, I figured if I died after that, I figured I'd just be fucking bear scat, 2 days later. My doctor said, "Oh my God, why you didn't tell me you were going there?" I said, "Because I knew you wouldn't let me. You ain't shit, and I wouldn't let you."
Fucking Brian.
That's almost suicide.
I tell you, Brian.
But yeah, you're all right though. The grizzly bears up there are so tame because for one reason, they're not intimidated by man. Unlike a black bear. Black bear are
But yeah,
timid.
they're not scared of humans. They got nothing to be
Yeah.
scared of because they're not used
Yeah,
to
I've
it.
got black bear right out behind my house, and if there's one out there and I walk out, they'll run back into the woods.
But the black ones climb up the trees, though.
Yeah, no, they'll run up to the woods, but they will if they've got cubs with them. They won't run; they'll stand there and fight. And some of the big boar, they'll stand there and fight. Or a sow with a little one will stand there and fight. But just because I say they're going to run, don't mean they're going to, because every now and then you'll get some one older one that just doesn't know any better, they'll freaking attack. But you figure we've got 400, 500 pound black bear. So.
What the?
Ginger was unwrapping some candy.
No, not me.
I thought it was the cleaning agent for a virus. No, I'm not going to say that. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
How come you can't see our names that well? They're cut off. Or is that just me over here?
It's just you. I
Oh,
can see everybody's name perfectly.
Yeah, it's like
it must be me then.
on the top row, your left is Bud, followed by Lord KY
You've
Packer.
got NC Deb, the beautiful girl there on the lower right.
Thank you.
I can't think.
He's down there in North Carolina.
No, he needs ice cream. No, I don't.
Yeah,
North
or it's going to be
Carolina.
colder than a witch's patootie.
That's where my daughter lived for a bunch of years, North Carolina, down there in
I don't know what.
down there at the base down there. The hell's the name of the town there? I can't remember now.
Fort Bragg.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
She's
Her
in the far
husband.
west end.
her husband's a retired disabled veteran.
Nice.
So, Deb, I heard you're moving pretty soon. How's that going?
Heard what?
I heard you're moving up north pretty soon.
Yeah, where I can be around friends and help and people.
How's that going?
Is it true you're gonna ride in on a buffalo?
No.
No. Okay, I just checking. I didn't know.
Where is up north?
Upstate New York.
That's the whole Buffalo reference. You know, Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo up there.
Has anyone ever eaten bison? Because I seen bison.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another name
Pepperoni
for buffalo.
Are they good?
Bison is
Oh my
delicious.
God, it's good.
Yeah,
Bison
bison's
is a
delicious.
black cow.
They have pepperoni sticks that are made out of bison.
Nice.
Oh, that's tasty.
Those
Are they
awesome.
cheap?
I fed it to my dogs.
I have
Bison is
hamburgers
much
made.
leaner meat.
Bison.
It's
They
much
serve
leaner
bison
meat.
burgers
Sometimes
here.
Bison is the proper name for the American buffalo. It's not
That's
a buffalo,
right.
it's a bison.
Right.
That's what us Native Americans used to live on until the white man came and killed them all off and took away our food.
Oh, it was a white man. You're right, it was a white man, actually.
You son
I'll
of a-
buy it and I'll try it and I'll let you know what it's like.
It's
I believe
delicious.
right now,
There
the
was-
wild
there was-
herd is up to 2,500.
It's
The
a little
wild
good. It's almost the same.
Holy shit, Brian. KY, I've never had summer sausage. He sent me 2 pounds and I'm down to like 2 inches. I've been eating that sucker every day, cutting a piece off, cutting a piece
So yeah,
off.
so
And I'll
KY,
look at it, KY, you pissed me off. Slam the knife down.
KY sent Ginger some of his sausage.
Yeah, he sent me some of the Wisconsin sausage, and I'll tell you what,
That's what
I
you
gotta
got. That's
fucking
what
order
Ginger
some
got
more. That
also.
stuff was so delicious.
Using her.
I know, I want to buy some. Holy
Oh,
fuck,
God.
it's so good.
Oh, I had some of that. Oh my God, that shit was tasty.
Oh my God.
I couldn't understand why Sci-Fi went through the box in 3 days until we got the shit. Thank God I couldn't get out of bed.
Well, I'll tell you, if my wife would have let me, I would have eaten that goddamn sausage until it was gone.
No shit.
She put some in the freezer and then divvy it out a little bit here and there and so forth. So it lasted a long time. But oh god, that was good.
Oh, wasn't
Man,
it,
I
Brian?
love it.
Holy shit!
I've never had it before.
Every bite just washes down the taste buds. It's just fucking.
Oh, it makes you happy. It makes
Yeah, I
you
know it does. It is a comfort food. You add some mashed potatoes to that.
I just butchered a pig. I got some sausage coming, so
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god!
be interested to see how that comes out.
Can you dry freeze and mail some to me?
But I butchered a 371-pound pig and a 40-pound goat.
Damn. How much was the pig?
371 pounds.
No, I mean, how much did you have to pay for it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't find out until the 23rd when I have to go pick it up.
Well, I mean, just a rough estimate. Is that like thousands of dollars? Is it hundreds?
Well, 371. It's going to be about 750, maybe $800.
Okay, yeah,
including the butchering and so forth. I will never let them slaughter it again. They charged me $100, and I wish I'd have known they were going to do that, because I would have slaughtered.
Oh my god!
You didn't slaughter.
I'm drooling. Oh,
KY, this stuff is so good.
oh my god!
He
so
can't
good.
send it.
Good stuff.
That's what I got.
Long-haired fella.
I had Clemens. I think it was called. He sent me it. Oh my god!
Yeah, because you can't get that one. That one is just the top, man. That is the bomb ass shit.
I'm gonna go have some now, man. Look what you're doing to me.
Yeah, and you know what, KY? I'm not. Or Brian, you had homemade mashed potatoes and some country gravy beans to that, and that shit is just.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, they won't allow Uningers to send it to Canada unless they double the price with a tax. So they won't.
A little cornbread.
Yeah, they won't do it.
Oh man, tasty.
See, look at this is how many times KY got me mad. It went down from 2 pounds to this little piece.
Oh my
Don't
god.
talk with your mouth full. You're talking with your mouth full. again.
She's got a piece in her finger right there. See that? She just cut another hunk off in it.
Now, Usingers, Clements, or Johnsonville are your 3 top Wisconsin sausages. And you can find Johnsonville bratwurst and stuff, but the summer sausage stuff is harder to find if you're out of Wisconsin.
Yeah, send me the name of that place. I've got to go look that up, because they'll ship that, right? That sausage place you got the sausage at.
If it's a USDA protected slaughterhouse that you send it to, then they can send it around the United States. But otherwise, no.
The freaking place that my wife is pissed off at me because she wanted the skin on the goat. Because she's having like the hocks and some other parts of it cut, and she wanted the skin on it because she likes the skin, and so I'm trouble for that. And then I don't know. She wanted the intestines from both of them. They threw the intestines out, but so so next time I'm just gonna shoot the fucking thing myself and cut it.
There you go.
Oh,
You get it all right.
then I can drain the blood, because my wife likes the blood. She wants to keep the blood. So,
yep,
good stuff.
Oh, it's so good.
Blood
So
pudding, good stuff. Black, and the other one is black steak, black meat. That's good stuff.
My whole life, I've never had this.
Like from England, they have blood pudding. It's like nasty. It's just nasty.
Blood sausage.
And I'm not worried about the blood part. I'm just like, make a good pudding that tastes good. It's like that.
They have spotted dick in a can.
There's spotted
Google it.
dick in a can.
Yep, I'm not joking. I've seen it on the shelf myself too.
And
It's a
blood,
it's an
blood,
English pudding thing.
What the
yeah,
fuck
and
did
blood
Dick do
sauce.
to get himself put in a can?
Did you say spotted dick in a can?
Yeah,
Yes,
somebody
I
spotted
did.
Dick. Somebody
Okay.
spotted Dick in a can.
Google the
Right.
pictures. Google the pictures. You'll see.
No, thank you.
That's all right.
It's an English something in a can.
Don't
It would
care.
bother me just the idea of like.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just it's a visual thing.
I wish I'd have known that. I'd have called up. I got sick of calling up, asking if they had King Edwards.
I watched them make blood sausage, and it was horrible.
Yeah.
Have you? Have you ever seen them drain a pig before?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't do it. I can't do it. No.
I had 3 grown men standing there that
I'm gonna
was
have to turn the volume down.
that was supposed to hold the pig for me when I stuck it, and you see these 3 grown men turn around and go walk away because they couldn't stand to watch. And here I am trying to hold the bucket and hold the pig, and as the blood's draining out of it.
Obviously not hunters, or fishers.
Yeah,
They obviously never skinned a fish or an animal.
yeah. Well, because they said, well, how are you gonna kill it? I said, I ain't gonna kill it. And they said, well, what are you gonna do? You see that little vein right there? I said, I'm gonna stick a knife in it. I says, and I'm gonna drain the pig. Yeah, well, how you gonna knock it out? No, I says, I want the heart beating so it'll drain every bit of blood out of it. I said, I don't want blood in the meat. I said, that's how you get the best meat. You drain the blood out of it. And then I stuck the pig with the knife. And when I do, I usually go right straight through all the way into the heart. So it really drains, big time. And when I went, that knife, guy, the long knife, and went all the way in, those guys, they turned around, just couldn't stand it anymore.
Midnight Rider, thank you for coming in.
Hey, Midnight. What's up, brother?
Hi,
I
Midnight.
can't beat that. So unless
Yeah,
you
I
guys
watched
said something,
on Animal Planet or Discovery Channel, where in India, where they tap the cow's blood, where they
Oh,
put
yeah.
a little reed in there, and it drains into the bucket till the cow collapses.
Yeah. Well, the thing of it is that also what they do over there is they will put a reed in it and drain out as much blood as they can, and then they'll put a little patch of mud and grass combination, and they'll stick it on.
keep it alive. Keep it alive.
Yeah, and to keep it alive, and then that's what they drink. That's their drink. They've got a whole bunch of cows, so they just do a different cow every day, and that's what they drink because there's no water anywhere. So that's what they're drinking,
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to believe in the water, but
well, they take
do it anyways, even if there was water.
They'll go and they'll milk one of the females and get the milk out of it, and then get the blood, and then they mix the milk and the blood together, and that's their drink. I bet it tastes good when it's warm.
I don't know.
But after it's cold and coagulates, and you got these chunks going down your throat, I probably like the idea of the chunks because it's like you guys have watched me eat the egg when Rio was eating the egg and I ate the baby duck. Be like that.
If I took half of what you said, Ginger would tear me a new asshole.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why she's letting me get away with it.
Have you ever watched that video of Rhea eating those balat?
Yes, fuck. Oh my God. I'm not watching that again.
That's those duck eggs, right?
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
that.
What did you think when I reached over there, grabbed that duck, and chomped down on it?
I almost spewed.
Not me. No thanks.
Well, I looked over there, and there's that baby duck laying there in her plate. And I picked it up, and I'm showing it. And this is the baby duck. You can see its beak right here. And then, I said to myself, I bet there's some sick people right now. Oh my god, that was so funny.
Oh man, I can't believe you ate it.
I don't know how Ginger lets you get away with saying this stuff. Because if I
Oh,
say
listen to
anything,
It's
she
almost like
really-
pouting.
Ginger loves me, and I love Ginger.
Yes.
Yeah, we love Ginger.
If I wasn't married, probably Ginger and I would be having sexual encounters by now.
Nice.
She's not disagreeing, see? I think Ginger's sexier than hell.
I think we should make like a calendar with like Ginger on every month. She could have a different thing
Well, I'll
wearing
tell you what. Ask
every
Ginger
month.
sometime to show you some of the pictures when she was younger.
Yeah, she showed us. Yeah.
I've seen them. I've seen them.
Wow. She's one hot baby. And you know, she's half Asian. So that's kind of turns me on anyway. So
Is she?
you didn't know she's half Japanese.
I didn't know that. She was telling me Italian. So I was like mentioning countries something. I'm like, well, what if you're? I wasn't calling her anything, but I'm like, what if a Korean this and something? And I said German, and she's like, don't say German. KY's German. I'm like, I wasn't talking bad about it. I didn't say Italy, right? She's like, but
Yeah,
you said
she always
German.
mentions the Italian part, but she stops there.
Yeah, she's half Japanese, half Italian, something like that.
Oh, okay.
She showed me pictures, years ago. That wow. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say any more than that. I get myself in trouble. My wife watched us live sometime, and I actually cut my nuts off again.
Yeah. I saw some pictures. She looks really hot. She's all blonde haired and looking hotter than anything I've ever seen.
I mean, that's her real eye.
And then she got the grandma glasses. Why'd she get grandma glasses?
It's her real eye, so the other one's fake.
Yeah, the other one's fake.
How come Ginger wears grandma glasses? She's not
The
a
other,
grandma.
the other one's a glass eye.
Old. But she wears like glasses.
Some rumors today. She evidently is busy doing something that I'm getting away with this shit.
Oh,
I
if she was listening, she would tear me up now.
not believe I'm getting away with this shit.
That was just a test to see if she's listening. But she's not.
Exactly. It's just like this was testing, and she's gone. You know what it is? She's shaving off some more of that sausage.
She's shaving something.
She's having
yeah,
a
she just left.
she's having a sausage fetish right now. She's finding. Never mind. I can't say it. She would fucking kill me. Oh God, she'd kill me.
Oh, she'd kill both of us. I think we're both in.
Because you'd laugh at it. And KY couldn't help it. He'd have to laugh at it. All Buddy said, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Bud is hiding.
Bud was hiding.
You know what's weird? I don't know how many people are watching, but if we're still live, then if there's only one person watching or something, then
You know, I tell people I don't care how many people are watching, because if 5 people are watching, that's fine. If 2 people are watching, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, because there's have to be 100 people watching in an hour from now, 2 hours from now, tomorrow, who knows?
yeah.
And besides, I'm entertaining myself, not them.
So watch what you say, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
Every time I start thinking I'm like backstage, and you can say whatever you want, and I'm like, oh no, we're not.
No, we're not.
But yeah, but everybody know I'll fucking say whatever I want anyway. I don't.
Yeah,
have a problem.
Brian does anyway.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really. I don't have many filters. Literally.
And for me, I'm like, Stevie Mel's a slut. Yeah, I'm a slut. I'm not a slut when I live here, but I'm a slut.
Imagine.
Go Like me, I'm fucking the worst fucking crazy slut you ever seen. But
Imagine I have a sister who's an attorney who has to watch every little thing she says. She has to be careful, and then I'm in the same room freaking running off my mouth. She's like, I can't. I wish I could talk like that.
Hello, Midnight Rider. Welcome to the chat.
hey, Midnight. Hey, brother. You should come on up, brother.
Hey, Midnight. I don't remember if I was muted or not. I said hi when he came in, but cool. You're right, Brian. You never know.
Yeah,
never know.
Hey, I learned when I woke up and they told me I died twice on the table, and I realized that how
Wrong one. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I meant to put
My
the.
God, bud. He just said
What?
he fucking died twice on the fucking
Yeah,
operating
and he fucking told me to
And you
shut
told
the
me
fuck
fucking
up.
I did not say shut the fuck
What
up.
the? I
You
just
told him to
was
hang on.
laying out my story of being dead, and he tells me to shut the fuck up.
Fucking
Yeah, it's like, hang on. We got a breaking news here. Terry Lake just fucking filed a new thing. And you're like, hey, man, I was telling you fucking something important. But if dude died on the fucking operating table twice,
Yeah.
you don't cut him off when he says that. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I mean that's like now I'm sad. I can't even think of what I was saying. All I can
Fuck.
remember now, I just remember being dead.
Did you see a tunnel?
Yeah, but it had a do not enter on it, but there was an elevator though that looked like it was a down position. So I don't know what the fuck that was all.
There's only a down button.
Yeah,
There was
there was no up button. So I was like, what the fuck
You're
with this shit,
like, should I push the button or not? I don't know.
Well, I thought, what good is this elevator if it'll only go down? Come on. It's not for me, I probably shouldn't go up anyway. I wouldn't know anybody up there.
Oh, there'd be no fun to hang out with, even if you went.
I'm back.
Oh, and God, you don't go back and listen to these later on, do you?
Yeah, no.
No, only if I haven't been here.
Oh, okay, you're gonna privatize this after we get done,
Yeah,
right?
you just don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to go back and listen to the shit that we said while you were gone.
No, we didn't say nothing. Hey, Midnight, how you doing, brother?
Well, I didn't miss anything because you guys were talking about slitting throats and shit and the pigs and stuff.
Yeah, that's all we were talking about.
So I went and I had some more of the sausage, and then I went outside and fed my stray cat.
Wait,
See,
there
I
was only
told you.
2 inches left. How much did you save yourself a piece for
I
morning or
got
what?
2 inches left. You know that whole thing? I've been living off that with no other food, and it's been beautiful. Oh my God. You
Did
can
you
live
say
on
you
that.
split? Did you say you split the sausage or you slipped the sausage?
I didn't say either. What did I say?
Oh,
You
I
said
thought
you had 2
I
inches of
thought you said
sausage
you
left,
slipped the
and you went and
sausage.
ate it. And now you still have 2 inches left. So,
I got 2 inches left, but I ate that whole
what
thing
you
in a week and a half, I think, and that's all I ate, like every day. That's all I ate, and it held me up good, and I'm in love with it.
But didn't you
I'm
just
in love
say you
with
want
the
some sausage?
sausage. I'm in love with the sausage. Give me the sausage.
Give her the
So my
sausage.
wife says, "Give me your sausage. Give me
She
your
likes
sausage."
the big, long, hard one.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey,
Midnight,
summer
can you
sausage
some
is
sausage?
delicious.
Midnight Riders in the back room.
KY
Do
summer
you want it
sausage
hot?
is
There
delicious.
he
You
is.
want it hot? You want it spicy? How you want that sausage?
She wants that sausage deep. She wants it more than 2 inches next time. God damn it.
I'd wrap it in bacon for her.
Oh, God damn. Hey, Ginger, what nationality are you?
Italian and Ukrainian.
I thought you were Japanese or something.
My uncle is was Japanese.
Well,
Okay,
uncles don't
okay,
count.
wait.
Just
Now wait
He
a
was
minute. Hold
married.
on.
He was
Hold on.
married into the family.
Hold on. I gotta fucking dissect this. Your uncle was Japanese. All right.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that was an uncle by marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that ninth
Okay.
stand. Um. Uh. Um.
Okay. I
Ninth
thought you was
Dan
gonna. I thought.
karate that taught the FBI's and everything.
Oh, I thought
He
you was gonna
created.
tell me that was your sister's brother or something, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on a minute.
No, it was my aunt's boyfriend.
Okay, so
Boyfriend.
it wasn't, hold on. So it wasn't a
Sorry.
real.
Sorry,
So it
sorry,
wasn't a real.
sorry.
So
No,
it
I'm
wasn't a
thinking
real
about
uncle.
the past. I was thinking of memories while I was talking. I'm sorry. It was her
So it's not
husband.
a real uncle then. It was just the boyfriend of a aunt.
First the boyfriend,
No,
then the
no,
husband.
they
So,
were
yeah,
hu-
uncle.
common law. Like they were
Oh, that's
lived
right. You
together
fucking
for like
Canadians have got
over
that.
20 years.
You Canadians got that fucking common law shit up there. I forgot that.
Yeah, that's how I got my house taken away from me.
You know,
Remember?
okay, guys, listen to me now. If you go to Canada and you shack up with some chick, you best be watching it because they have common law marriage up there. She can claim after a certain amount of time.
Excuse me, Brian. That happened to me. I own my own
I
house.
know.
My boyfriend moved in and took it all away.
Yep.
Yeah. So you got to put a 6-month limit on girlfriends.
I only had 40,000
9
left
months.
to pay
9
off.
months limit.
I
Yeah.
only had
It's already
40,000 left. Only
it's
40,000
already
left to pay off, and the house would have
it's
been
already
all mine.
it's already worn out and worked out.
You know, my
It's
dad
already
always said.
it's
My
already
dad
worn
always.
out in
My
2
dad
months.
always said, "Dead men don't file lawsuits." I don't know what he meant by that, but dead men don't file lawsuits.
I agree.
And then he went and bought a house with my money.
You want to help with your money? What a frick!
And sent you a
I can't
postcard.
believe I can't believe Ginger didn't fucking hang me out to dry on the last thing I said.
You know, I can almost name this.
She's let you off on a lot of
Never
shit.
mind. I'm not gonna
I
do shit.
know. Normally she calls me on everything, but it must be a good night. It's Christmas. That's why.
She wasn't here when I was saying all that stuff about it. So that's why I got away with it.
Wait,
I
wait,
just say
wait, what?
it must be
Oh
Christmas.
God. By the way, well, I don't even know what to say at this point.
You got to shut it
Don't say-
down before she gets after me. You mean?
Yeah, well, it's like I said, we're up to 2 people. I think my charity is over.
Oh, we're up to 2 people now. Oh shit, we're growing.
We're growing. Funny.
We
fun.
have growth.
We have growth. We have 2.
We have expansion.
It could multiply. You never
expansion.
know. It could go to 3.
Hey, Stevie, where's my present?
Oh damn it!
I got
No,
two
God
bells.
Hey Stevie,
Okay.
tell him this. Stevie, tell him this. Well, if you're here, God damn it, you're present. My dad used to say.
Now I gotta see his car right there. I don't know what color he gave me. I gave him purple, and then he wants the other color.
Siri. I didn't ask for you. God damn it.
It's
I'm
on.
having a problem with the connection.
Shut up.
Please try again in a little bit.
Siri, shut up. Go away. Siri,
That's funny as shit.
Siri, quiet. Go away. Hey, Siri.
Hey.
I love you.
Is that little old?
You're pretty great too.
Is that IL Rose?
Siri. You want to
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What's the average size of a male penis?
Hey, Siri. You want to
Hey Siri. You're
I
looking
want
pretty
help
sexy.
and have interesting conversations.
do you want to? Can you talk dirty? Hey, Siri. Can you talk dirty?
Carpet needs vacuuming.
That's not the dirty I mean. Siri. Hey, Siri.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 3 pigs jumped in the mud.
I don't have an
Siri's your
answer.
wife.
Is there something else I can help with?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Hey Siri. What's your pronouns?
Hey, Siri. Tell me a joke. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Tell me Hey Siri, tell me a joke. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Siri
Tell me
gave
a
up
joke.
tonight.
I called her a
Siri's
dumb
like,
blonde
fuck
one.
you.
She said that's not very nice.
Our permanent Scientific
Fuck
Ethics and Integrity Committee and an immediate withdrawal of your grant funding.
What? Your grant funding?
I guess it means you're not supposed to cross the two. Hey Siri, tell me another joke.
Why does Orion's belt only have 3 stars? Well, some of the reviews say it's just a waste of space.
Hey
What?
Siri,
What?
Oh my
tell me
god.
a dirty joke.
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
It went
come
over my head.
fucking boring.
Why
Hey
does
Lexa,
what only have 3 sides?
hey Lexa, tell me a joke.
No,
What?
ask Siri. Ask Siri. Where's the G
Hey
spot?
Siri.
Because I've been looking for it for years.
Hey,
Ask Siri if she
Siri,
knows where the G spot
you're
is.
boring. Hey Lexa, increase volume 200. Hey Lexa. Hey Alexa. Oh my God, she's fucking ignoring me now too. She's
Hey Alexa,
she's
where's
just
the G
listening to
spot?
the wife. 4 ladies in the house. None of them listen to me.
Tisha.
I had fun with
Yeah,
Lexa. Me and Lexa have
yeah,
arguments.
the G spot. Is it? No, I know what she's saying.
Hey Stevie, there's something I want to say. That
Say it.
Jason up in Canada.
Yeah.
I got him upset.
What'd you do?
That
He's
I
easy
can
going.
call him. I
You
can
talking
call
about Jason
him
Caudette?
with no extra charge. If he calls me, he'll be charged.
Are you talking about Jason Caudette?
Yeah.
Jason Goldad, he's a funny one.
Oh yeah.
I love
then,
Jason. He's
Then all
fun.
you have to do is talk on Messenger, and there won't be any charges.
Yep.
Yeah, or there's a whole bunch of other apps.
There ain't no fun in that.
There ain't no fun in that. There you go.
It's better if they charge you.
I don't know no Facebook.
No, you don't need Facebook. You can download Messenger without getting Facebook.
Yep.
You don't need to
You
get
just-
Facebook to get Messenger.
Hey,
Yeah,
Midnight Rider, where you from?
And there's like 20 other apps that you don't have to deal with Facebook sending you stuff. There's Line. There's a
If
whole
you're
bunch
on
of them.
PayPal, you can communicate like that through PayPal now. PayPal now has a message app. It's also
PayPal,
free.
yeah, you can send them a message and then they can actually can answer you now. When you send the message, they can answer you back.
All right.
So Midnight, do you want different colored cars like I was gonna make you, or do you want a
Yeah.
boomerang? I'll send you a couple boomerangs.
Oh, come on. You're sending me the boomerangs.
The same car I got right here with different colors.
Okay, I got you.
Now see,
I wrote that.
I've already
I wrote
got this one. You done made a red one.
Yeah, I made a red one, purple one, or blue one. But there's lots of other colors. You get orange
this
one.
is purple. That if you made a blue one, I haven't received it.
Okay.
What color did you want? Or do you just want to be able to rotate them?
It's really easy because you know why it's really easy because the first time he sent me that, then it took like 4 hours to get everything selected and do everything. But now it's already selected. I already have the PDF, so now I can just click red, yellow, blue, green.
See, that right there is what I send him. Just a picture of the car, and now there he fixed my name that away.
Yeah, it matched the car. That's the thing. If I change the car color, then I have to change the text color. Or I don't have to, but
No, you don't have to. That's what you didn't do with the red car.
yeah. But it's easy for me to change colors on it because I spend all the time I had to select the whole car and had to put the shadows and the lights and everything. But I can do it fairly easily. If you just come visit me, we could do it in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
But you can't come visit me. I can still do it in 20 minutes.
Sweet.
Right.
Oh God, I need to get with you and make those T-shirts and shit, dude. I
Bud
keep
just needs
forgetting
to
to
get
do
me
that. Yep, Bud just
Yeah,
needs to get
yeah, I'll make anything.
Bud smokes way too much weed now.
Just keep me away from the Camagra. I
What?
keep.
The fuck is that?
Stevie, what's giving me the idea, like for the same picture there, but a different color of a car, is because you see what Jason done and Andrew done that they made a copy of and they saying like that I'm stealing their avatar. So that right there, that's how I come up with an idea with what about the same picture with a different color? Me switching over. What are they going to have a hard time to keep up with me?
I'll make a bunch of colors.
A corn piss, hi everybody. Say hello. She says hello.
Hi, Mal.
Hi, Mal. Mal, Mal, Mal.
I heard it. I said, hi, Mal.
I suppose I gotta get going.
Oh, I got
Brian, thank you so much for stopping by, brother.
Yepper. I just want to come up here and harass everybody.
Yeah. We're gonna be ending soon anyway, but
Well, get a chance. Go check out that link that I put up there. The one there.
Yep.
I'll put it up again. Just so you don't have to go back. Gotta find it. Sweet girl, go subscribe to her.
I did. I already subbed.
Filipino related. And then her.
Hey,
her
Brian, you're about to be hit with nasty ass weather, man.
I know. We got another fucking storm coming.
I didn't want to look. Are we?
The storm from heaven coming at it.
Yeah, we got 24 inches the other day, and we got another storm coming.
Shit, I
don't know
can't check
what's
the
going
Weather Channel because I'm on StreamYards.
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard what we got coming. I got my plow. Matter of fact, you go on my thing, you'll see me plowing. I think I put it on my on my channel.
Nothing like a good plow video.
Yeah, I don't put plow video. All I gotta do is I gotta put a tripod on my deck, and then I can really get a nice plow video.
There you go.
It'd be really cool. What'd be really cool is if like you cleared half the walkway and then send the wife out there and just like hold on to it, take a picture and send it to the Philippines.
Well, I had to laugh my ass off because she cleaned her car off today, and she went over and grabbed my truck and plowed all the snow into the snowbank. I couldn't believe it. She went and grabbed the plow truck and fucking plowed the snow out. I thought, well, hell, she ain't gonna need me pretty quick.
Oh fuck!
Get
Over
scared. We don't need you anymore.
On like Walking Street on the big thing, they got the ice bar, right? And this ice bar is like, I don't know, it's like 10 below 0 Celsius. I don't know what it is, whatever. And then like, so it's fucking 90 degrees there every day, all night, all day, everything. People's fucking tired of sweating. So you go to the ice bar and you go in there and then you get like shots of tequila. Well, you don't get them, but you gotta buy them, you know. And then the staff is in there shivering, and they give you coats, but you don't need coats. You're fucking hot. But your girlfriend, she needs coats, so she's like dressed like a polar bear, and then you go in there and she's like, blah, blah, blah. Her teeth are chattering. She's like, just get the fuck out of here. You're like,
hold on.
It's a winter storm watch. I didn't even know there's a winter storm watch here.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. You guys, you're about to get nailed. But not for like 2 days. You get like 2 days before it.
Oh, Toronto.
It's gonna almost hit KY. It's not gonna hit KY, but it's almost. And then it's gonna circle around up, and then
That's going through the middle of Indiana.
Yeah, Eastern Canada is gonna get freaking
All right, well,
nailed.
we're pretty well done with the live event. There's one person out there. Thank you for coming tonight and helping me out. I appreciate all who donated. Yeah, this is what I figured. So I'm just actually talking to myself. So, all right, I'm gonna end the thing now. Everyone's go ahead, KY, tell your famous goodbye, and I'll say it out.
All right, everybody. Good night. Stay safe. Be well. Till next time. KY out.
Good night.
Stay
Adios. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ha!